Are you still playing this thing?
Ivalice, a kingdom blessed by the light of the gods and ruled by the two-headed lion. A year after her defeat in the 50 Years' War, the king succumbed to malady, leaving a mere boy of 2 to ascend the throne. Whoever became the child's guardian
For real?
would rule in truth. Duke La,
For real?
brother to Her Majesty the Queen, was widely expected to assume the role. But the council, fearing the Queen would wield excessive influence,
Oh no, a woman with influence.
moved instead
Gotta
in
fix that.
support of the late king's cousin, Duke Goltana.
Instead of the actual queen, they're
The
like,
Dukes,
oh yeah, the cousin
Goltana
should
and
rule
La.
instead. Yeah, that's
Both
how
were
that
decorated
works.
generals who had proven themselves in many a battle.
The
during
story
50
only makes
Years'
sense
War.
because the queen was a woman. That's the only way
While
people
most
will
of the
actually be like,
powerful
oh,
houses rallied beneath the banner of the Black
well, not really
Lion
the story, but
Goltana,
like
those nobles and knights who were left to languish
that's
in
the only
wake of
way
the
that could
war
work.
flocked
in
to
general.
the banner of the
Like
White
that
Lion.
story does that on purpose
La.
because they know that that's the bullshit that people do.
Goltana, the Black, and La,
Yeah,
the
cool.
White.
Cool.
The conflict between these men would come to be known as the War of the Lions.
Meow.
Cool.
Playing Isaac, thank you for the 301 bits earlier, the 144 bits earlier, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 123 bits. Cool. Oh, I mean, there's tons of monarchies and empires that have tons of inbreeding. Egypt, the pharaohs, man, whoo, inbreeding like rabbits, like crazy amounts of inbreeding because they thought that their bloodline was divine. See, like with a kingdom, it's a little bit different with a monarchy. With a monarchy, they feel that they have the divine right to rule, blessed by God. Whereas an empire or the emperor or whatever, like, well, the pharaohs anyway, especially, believe that they are divine. So their family isn't just, the rulers, they are divine by blood. Well, that's what a monarchy is, a king and a queen. But a lot of monarchies took that a little bit too literally in our own history and decided, well, it's not just divine right that we've been blessed by God, it's our blood as well. And so we need to keep it as pure as possible. So there's a lot of inbreeding involved. And if you know anything about that, then you know that they're really friggin' dumb to do that. Well, that's not why they didn't allow scientists. They didn't allow science because it was a religious rule, and science. Okay, a lot of people in religion think that science flies in the face of religion, but it doesn't. It doesn't have to anyway. Only if you feel that way. But science demands that people ask the question why, and religion demands that you do not ask any questions. And so science, if you're looking to control through religion, which is typically the purpose of religion, then science is the counter to it simply because it insists upon your curiosity, and religion demands that you have none at all. And that's why. Once you start to question the teachings, question the faith, question the legitimacy of it, question everything, then it falls apart. There's a reason why religion has a major downturn, especially in the West, and that is because people are free to question now, and they weren't back in the day. And that doesn't mean that you have to see them as polar opposites, though, because, let's say that, we're just talking purely from a face value perspective. I mean, if there's a creator, then what's to say that the creator didn't create the universe the way that it is, with all the science intact? So studying that universe would simply be studying the creator's works. There's nothing that says that in science that says God isn't real or religion isn't true or anything like that. So, I mean, you can still maintain your beliefs and still engage in scientific debate and discussion and learning, Just don't do it with the purpose of trying to prove God is real. Do it with the purpose of trying to prove your hypothesis at a scientific level, I mean, like I said, most pharaohs inbred a lot. So the reason that back in the day, monarchies treated science like hocus pocus and witchcraft and everything is because it would allow them to question things, and that's bad for authoritarian control. Oh, sure. Lots of old science books got it wrong. Shit, science today still gets it wrong. That's the whole point of science, is to constantly challenge it and learn and make it better and understand it more. But they didn't understand genetics back then, so that had nothing to do with it. Genetics wasn't even discussed or really like understood and learned until, what, the 50s or 60s or something like that? So genetic study is relatively recent. So they had no idea that inbreeding was terrible for their bloodline and their health. They had no idea. They thought they were keeping the bloodline pure or whatever bullshit. But yeah, so that's the whole point of science is to try and understand it. Yeah, we're gonna get it wrong sometimes, but like, you're not gonna get it right if you don't at least try to get it right. You know, you're never gonna get it right at that point. Anyway, day 60 of the Final Fantasy Fiesta. Welcome in, everybody. Seven just finished up Final Fantasy 16, so he'll be starting Tactics as well, which means we're both on our capstone game of Final Fantasy Tactics, with the mystery game right around the corner to be unlocked. And we've unlocked the incentives for this game, so we will be doing the limited jobs as well as the deep dungeon, which will take us a few days. I would say we'll probably finish this. Well, if I had done full streams, I would have finished this today. So I'm guessing we'll finish this Monday or Tuesday. Although it really depends, because I might have to take a day or two off to let Seven, get to his proper place in the Fiesta for the end here. But we'll see. Either way, hi, hello, welcome in. And I'm excited to get some Final Fantasy Tactics action going on. As you can see right here, we have rolled our job. So Chemist is a freebie. We can use it or not use it if we want to. Squire or any base job is not allowed. And any job that's not down here, except for Chemist, we can't use any of the abilities, passives, counters, or anything. Nothing. So we have Archer, Monk, and Time Mage, which we just rolled last night at the end of the stream. We don't have our fourth job yet. We'll get that at the end of Chapter 3 and as we go into Chapter 4. And it'll be between... Where's my Discord? Lancer, Samurai, Mediator, Bard, and Summoner. Interesting. I wouldn't say belief contradicts facts. That's a really dumb statement. No offense. But like literally, you're saying, I feel these facts are wrong. If a fact is a fact, then it's a proven fact. If a fact is not proven wrong, then it's a theory. And there is a difference between a theory and a scientific theory, because scientific theory is not just like I kind of think this is the way it is. It's a very, very, very proven, tested method that might be lacking potential information. Might be lacking potential information. Like gravity. Gravity's a theory. It's the theory of gravity. We don't actually have everything that everything that we need to make sure we know that gravity works the way that we think it does, but we know it exists. So the theory of gravity is a theory, but like to say like, I don't know, my faith says that gravity doesn't exist. That's not really a real state. That's not a very smart statement. Stories written down in the old religious books that have been contradicted by modern science. A lot. Yes. Oh, absolutely. I mean, even modern science has contradicted old science, but like, we used to think that like bloodletting was good for like, oh yeah, you get an imbalance of the humors. Let's just bloodlet you and throw a bunch of leeches on you and that'll cure you up real good. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, like the deeper we get into technology, the more we understand about science, obviously. So, I mean, it's just one of those things that it's an evolving, ever progressing thing that, we're going to get it wrong here and there. And hopefully it's not too damaging when we do. But back in the day, it was definitely way, way worse. If Bard ruled, will that also count as dancer as males that get Bard and females get dancer? Yeah. It's essentially the same, yes. They're the same unlock, so yeah. That would be interesting, though. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, though, that, like, okay, let's talk about this from an objective perspective. If you talk about ancient religious texts and you talk about ancient scientific texts, they were both in a world of complete and utter ignorance compared to our modern days. So you can't really just say, oh, well, these religious texts are dumb and they got it wrong. Well, yeah, well, so did the scientific texts, you know? So, like, you have, like, things have to grow and evolve. But the difference is that, the difference and why you see such a battle over it is because science embraces that and grows and learns, but religion is ingrained in tradition and what's the word I'm looking for? Tradition and like ceremony and stuff. So they're intentionally stifled, and that prevents them from being able to improve things for a modern audience, you know, a modern world that understands things at a deeper level. Like, for instance, you talk about like not being able to eat pork or something because it's an unclean animal, which is of course ridiculous now by today's standards. So you can't mix match fabrics or something. But it's like, well, now today's modern clothing and machines, you like don't really have a choice. You have to mix fabrics really if you want modern clothing. But you're not allowed to use mixed fabrics as your clothing as part of the current like popular Abrahamic texts. You know, the Bible, which is what that is. Anyway, the point I'm getting at is both are like all those things come from an old world, and both things need to have room for improvement. But one is based around not doing it, and one is based around doing it. But anyway, let's not get too deep into religious discussion because I don't want to get into a debate. These are just objective facts stating from a blanket face value perspective, you know. Pork is the most widely consumed meat on the planet, I think. It might be chicken, but I'm pretty sure it's pork. It's like pork, chicken, lamb, beef, goat, something like that. If you don't count fish. Some people don't count fish. Yeah, I mean, every culture has developed its own religion, and they're all different, right? So I mean, you can pretty much just, like, that's kind of a dumb moment, right? You know, it was pork, but now chicken. Interesting. Well, chicken is cheaper to produce, and it is more versatile. There's a reason why pork is felt as more of a luxury. You know, you get things like bacon and pork belly. Well, pork belly is bacon, but just a lot of fatty, delicious meat. Whereas chicken is very lean. I like it all. I like pork, I like chicken, I like beef, I like lamb. I've never had goat, though. I like a lot of fish. Actually, I've never had a fish I don't like, unless it was just poorly made, you know? All right, so we just started chapter 3. We got our time age. We haven't done anything with it. I'm not sure if I really want to grind. I don't know if I want to grind time age or just kind of like try to grow it as I go. But I should at least try to learn some stuff. Yeah, goat is more gamey. Yeah. Lamb, honestly, I feel like it's just way better. Honestly, my take is that if you're having beef, just replace it with lamb. It's just better tasting. Like, beef doesn't really have much flavor to it unless you do something specific. Like, you need salt to draw it out, 100%. But like, a lot of the good beef flavor is in the good cuts, like a ribeye steak. You don't really need to do much to it to make it delicious. But a lot of like ground beef and other kind of like lower tier meats, they don't really have a lot of their own flavor, and you really need something to kind of oomph it up. Burgers like are just boring without some kind of seasoning or profile mixed in with the meat. So whenever I go out to eat and I get a burger, I'm always really disappointed because it's just like, this is just bland and it has cheese on it. Like, give me some seasoning in that meat, you know? No, boy, oh man, like tuna is one of the most coveted cuts of sushi, and the way we treat it is a crime with our canned tuna. I always used to think tuna was like the cheap fish, like the garbage fish, because it was what we had in cans. But really, it's just because tuna are huge. Tuna are huge, and so there's a lot of meat on them, and so you just throw them in a blender or whatever, you know. And who cares if a few dolphins get mixed in, right? But yeah, like tuna cut of sushi is the most coveted sushi you can get. I've caught a sturgeon before. Like legitimately, I caught a sturgeon. Fish are in general, fish are way stronger. Like they're just basically pure muscle. So fish in general are massively strong. You go catch a sturgeon and you get that pushback. You know just how strong fish are, and like, yeah, with my bare hands, yes, my bare hands. Yeah. Hold on, I better throw this toy to Chi before she goes after Maya. You got puke reflexes if meat has a taste. Are you a super taster? And that's why? Like it's just too much? You might be a super taster. But yeah, it's insane that we treat tuna the way we do when tuna is the most coveted sushi cut there is. That and hamachi, yellowtail. Those are my favorite anyway. Also like some unagi. Very tender. Yeah, I mean, a lot of what we like in food is just something, the things that we were grown up to eat, you know? So like, it's actually weird, like food has a nostalgic value to it. So it's hard to kind of like embrace change and kind of get into different food. I feel fortunate that I was able to do exactly that. So we actually cook something new usually every week. So we can just get a lot of versatility in what we eat. Yeah, that's interesting, Ben. Oh, like the fresh printed flyer? Interesting. I know the smell of mayo and ketchup makes me want to puke. You know, kind of thing. Whenever I smell mayo or ketchup. It used to be that way a little bit for yogurt because when I was really young, I had a bad experience with some cheap yogurt and tomato soup. And so both tomato soup and yogurt were really hard for me to get down, but since then I've been able to embrace yogurt a lot more. In fact, I have it every day now. It's in here. Yeah, I guess you guys put mayo on everything. They say Americans eat bad. All right, who do we got? Let's say hello really quick to everybody in chat. We got Berserk now. What's up? Kamana Zero. Hello. Mecha Pikachu. What's up? Playinastic. Arkuma. Cinny. What's up? Genju Dragon. Titus. Happy birthday, by the way, Titus. I know it's a day late, but that's okay. Inichi. What's up? Arkuma. Hello. What's up, Ratchet? Kaitsu, thank you for 14 months, and hello. Sylvia, what's up? What's up, Dimension Harvester, hello, Mecha. One viewer here, hello. Jazzy, what's going on? Lady Lore, hello. Ryu Power. What's up, Ben? Lurkers, and anyone I might have missed. Right, we're at day 60 of the Final Fantasy Fiesta. So, like, when it comes to the length of the Final Fantasy Fiesta, 60 days is actually not entirely too long. So I think it's important to take it from like a timer / day perspective. Because if you go back in the Final Fantasy Fiesta, it's usually 50 to 70 days, somewhere in there. And without the bonus game unlocked, this will end in a few days. But with the bonus game unlocked, it's definitely at least several days extra on top of that, which would get us closer to the 70-day range, which would make it one of the more longer Fiestas. But I'd also like to point out that we had a lot of delays with this Fiesta, which caused things to go a little bit longer than possible or normal. And so I've taken a lot of half days, which have made each day longer instead of it just being like the normal 8-hour days. Not to mention, we have an extra day off this year, like we did last year, so it's 2 days off instead of 1 day off. Then we had a month delay. Like, we would have been done mid-February with this Fiesta easily if we had like the old format for stream time without any interruptions. Maybe even beginning of February. So yeah, like the actual race time that we're at, which is, oh, I'm missing the timer apparently, which is like 380 hours or something like that. It's a little high, but it's not like massively high. The big delay is the whole 2 days off plus month of no streaming plus a lot of half days. I mean, I want to get to a variety of games too, but I mean, I also want to finish the Final Fantasy Fiesta in as glorious of a fashion as I possibly can, you know? So, you know, like, yeah, sure, I want to get back to it. I mean, we all know I don't like taking unplanned days off. We all know I normally stream 6 days a week. We all know that I would be happy to get back to other things, but I'm not unhappy being here either. I'm happy to do Final Fantasy Fiesta until it's finished. But more, the bigger thing for me is that I know that I have things planned and I just want to, like, you know, make sure I get to them before it's too late kind of situation. But I mean, again, at the end of the day, I'm just happy to be here. I'm happy to stream, and I'm more than happy to play Final Fantasy games. Hey, it's just Cecil. Relax. Damn, Chi. All right, let's get rolling. So, I didn't set up anything yet.
Good to see you.
I just want to learn haste. After that, it doesn't really matter. Alright, we'll just learn haste. And we'll go. Bing, bang, bong. So this is basically the start of Chapter 3. Oh. This one is kind of an annoying map.
Take the fight to him.
Ready. Understood. I'm ready.
It's like kind of annoying, but also kind of really easy. It really depends.
Where is he?
Because Olin
Where's
is
the chocolate
absolutely
seal off to?
bonkers busted, but you can get charmed and have some annoying things happen if he
Yeah.
misses too
He's
much.
on the roof.
Oh, definitely the best ability in the game. No doubt about it. If you got Orin in your party, the game would have massive amounts of status
to
immunity.
have strangers sticking their noses in our little hideaway.
Then mayhap you might hang a signboard above the door.
The only reason I
So
take
we would
Mayo
know
over
this place
Ketchup
for a den of thieves.
is because Mayo has a lot more versatility.
Ah, Nicole's got brass. Too bad it's steel he's wanting.
Something is amiss here.
A lot of visitors today. Small matter. Stick 'em and be done with it.
Like, I only dislike the taste of mayo. Mayo mixed with something doesn't taste like mayo.
So,
Oh my god, are you kidding me? You did not just do rush instead of your galaxy stop. You frickin' idiot. And I'm gonna get charmed. Okay, good. I missed at least.
Here I go.
He did rush for 6 damage instead of instead of mass stop on the entire party, or yeah.
No turning back.
I can't believe that.
The time is now.
That's fine, I'll just wait to make sure the haste goes off on everybody.
Much appreciated.
Wow. That's really low hit rate.
Good progress.
I am disgraced.
What the shit? We're auto potion, hello? Hello?
Can you stand?
Cool, I get to spend my entire intro doing nothing because the AI is a complete moron and decided to not do AoE stop on the entire enemy field. Crit for 54, which was the non-crit damage. Should have started over here if I'd known the chemists were going to come right over here and nothing was going to be done from Orin. Bro, what are you doing? Why is he not using Galaxy Stop? This is so stupid.
Where am I needed?
I shall give my all. That's more like it.
Dude, it really does feel like this Fiesta was... That's like a 5% chance or some bullshit. What the shit?
Where to, then?
We're 5 minutes into the game and I'm already getting fucked over by RNG. What the hell, dude? This Fiesta really was built on a burial ground. I swear to God, man. What the shit? Fuck me.
Who's stronger now? Look good.
God damn it, dude.
I let my guard down.
Every time an enemy has tried to break a piece of my gear, and every time they've tried to steal a piece of my gear, it's hit. These are famously low percentage chance of things of happening. They've hit every single time. I'm not kidding, every single time. And then we have the AA over here being an absolute idiot. I'm having the worst turn order imaginable. What the shit, dude?
Onward.
I can't get... This is wild. This is just wild, dude. It's wild. I'm baffled. Oh my God, come on! Use your thing, bro! You are the most overpowered character in the game and you're squandering it by fucking using your dictionary. What is wrong with you, bro? Yeah, trying to get the Genji gear stuff it takes hours to do because of the low rate to steal. I'm very interested. Oh, 59 brave. Did you know stealing rate is improved with higher brave? 59 versus the 72 brave. It had to have been like a 3% chance. I'm sure it was displayed temporarily during the attack animation that I was mashing through it. I didn't see it, but holy crap.
Surging now!
Surging now.
Oh, I can still
Still in the
improve.
fight.
Of course. Yep. Didn't get her down. Now I have a charmed monk on my hands. Very cool.
I
Awesome.
ain't done yet.
Bro, this is so dumb. Kiraga! The mediator has Kiraga this time. Of course he does. Kiraga, get out of here.
I'll take care of this.
Cannot be for real, dude. Oh my god. Oh, the first time they failed to steal.
I see the light.
Where am I needed?
Oh, never mind. Stole his gear. So now gear is HP, so he stole his gear, which makes him lose HP.
I can take care of that.
Kiraga, get out of here, dude. Not what? Okay, never mind. That's actually hilarious. Oh, there he goes. He's finally casting it. Now that all the enemies are on the opposite side of the map, and I've had all my gear destroyed, and I have a charmed monk on my hands to deal with now. You know, after all of that, now he can cast it.
Me to contend with.
Well, I can't do that. Now that there's basically no enemies on the field and I've gotten totally screwed over, now he can go ahead and cast the thing. How nice. Unbelievable. I cannot, you could tell the tale of my RNG in video games, especially this Fiesta, and no one would believe you. Oh, 3 misses. 3 misses. Awesome. Again. You can tell the tale of my RNG in video games, especially this Fiesta. No one would believe you. No one would believe you because it is way too unbelievable. No one would be like, no, there's nobody that's that unlucky. That doesn't happen. You're just making that up for a tall tale. Did he get charmed? Oh, that's okay. It's going through the. I see. Oh. I should have used the cleansing. Oh right, I'm a chemist because I wanted to get high potion on him. Will this break the charm? Yeah.
For you.
I must concentrate.
What's up, Necronis?
The Earth's rock. There! Someone help me.
Celestial stasis.
I got the thieves. That's what matters. Or he got the thieves, I guess. Bonk on the head.
Now or never.
A fine mess.
It'd be more like seeing 2 bindings drop in 1 molten core run 10 weeks in a row. So like even the rogues get Thunder Fury, which by the way, back in the day in vanilla, rogues did get the Thunder Fury, but later on it was found that it was way too good for tanks. So especially paladins and Burning Crusade. I actually passed on bindings. Not gonna lie, yeah, I had the chance to get bindings. I had the chance to get them, and I didn't because I looked it up. And back in the day, weapon speed was like really important, right? And when Thunder Fury was seen to be like an offhand only, and it was a 1.8 speed instead of like the 1.4s that you could get elsewhere, it was like, well, why would I want that? That's stupid. Not realizing that the proc and the extra damage and everything that you got from it being a legendary were way worth it. And so I passed on it.
That's the way.
Because I was new still. It was, I mean, everybody was new, right? You know, it was vanilla. Everybody was new. But yeah, I could have had Thunder Fury. I was the first to get Warglaives, though. So I did have Warglaives. And I had Shadowmoor because I main changed to a Death Knight during that expansion. One, two, three. Wait, did I lose a... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're good. Oh, I should pick these up. These are chemist crystals. I should absolutely go on my way to pick them up.
So,
I've lost the upper hand.
Everybody should actually try to get them. Except for you, because you already have, like, all of it.
let's get this over with.
We're guarding the crystal. We're guardians of the crystal. Darn.
I refuse to die here.
I know I had a, no, I'm pretty sure I had another legendary as I went through. Was there another one? What was after Wrath? Was Mists of Pandaria? What was the legendary in Mists of Pandaria?
I've needed
Oh yeah,
this.
Cataclysm was first. Oh, the daggers, yeah. Well, I want to say legendaries were a little bit easier to get at that point. And I want to say I got the legendary daggers on my rogue, but at that point my rogue was my ult and not my main.
My turn. Best treat that.
Well, that's a shame. All thief abilities from the chemist.
Persistent rod.
I won't let you down. I must concentrate. I have you now!
And me for a fool.
Excellent.
Oh, headband, nice.
Whatever it takes.
A fine mess.
Wherever I'm needed.
Well, I got his Kiraga, lol. Like, it'll matter. I can't cast white magic, right? So. This is so annoying. I can't get to him.
Got me to contend with.
And Olin is not finishing him
A
off.
persistent lot.
Oh, now he's gonna go do his galaxy nonsense when, like, there's just one dude at 1 HP.
It's too soon to give up.
Thank you.
Come on. It's over!
If only I were stronger.
Well, the legendary cloak wasn't like some raid legendary. It was like a thing that everybody got because it was like a quest line, and it was a pretty solid get for just being able to do a quest line and get that. That's pretty awesome. I quit after
Are you
Warlord's
hurt?
Drainer, so I never got to do the legendary quest line,
I'm fine, thank you.
which is a shame because that would have been so awesome.
My
I would have
name
loved
is
that.
Oran-Durai. And yours?
Or the
I am
artifact
Ramza.
rather.
Ramza Beowulf.
Beowulf.
What of it?
'Tis naught. Forgive me. Might I inquire as to the direction of your travels?
We make for the royal capital. And you? You are welcome to accompany us, if our paths are the same.
A gracious offer, but I fear my road leads away from Lazalia.
I see. Fortune be with you, then.
And with you as well. God's willing, we may meet again. Try to keep yourself alive in the meantime.
I will do the best I can.
Yeah, there's like a rumor, I guess, that
Looking for all inputs, they're in safe hands with me.
the garrison cost us a whole raid tier since we only got one raid tier that expansion.
This is your custom. Will that be done?
Or sorry, 2 raid tiers instead of 3 rather. The rumor is that that's what the cost of it was. However, from my understanding, they've only done 2 raid tiers every expansion since.
Well,
Like that's the new norm now. Yeah, headband. It's a good one. It gives you +1 or +2 strength technically, but yeah. Very solid. Alright, she's my previous chemist. There we go. I pretty much just went to chemist on her because she was the farthest behind on everything from a chemist. And I want to get everybody on X potion if I can. And she obviously has everything. But everybody else is like, you know, pretty far behind. Which means I need to have a chemist just there just to get the passive JP I get for a chemist being there. 10% of everything, 10 or 15% of everything that they use, that they get. Although that does mean that a higher level chemist is better,
what is it?
and she's only level 3 chemist, so it actually stand a reason to put her back on
What do you
chemist
want?
or her.
Good to see
But it's
you.
fine. We'll do this because she hasn't had a secondary job yet, and so she has no, she has no passives really. But she'll get the casting one later. Well, power's relative. If the power you get is relative to the boss you're fighting, it doesn't matter what the power actually is. It's like why they do the stat squish, it doesn't matter. What would be
surprised
worse
me,
is they made
Ramza.
the classes unfun, which
I did
I
not
don't
think to see
really
you here in
know what they did
Lazalia.
with that.
Alma's been worried sick. She'd be delighted to see you.
Zalbark.
It's the remaster Necronus. That came out
What is it?
later last year.
You've a grim look about you.
Can you not end this fighting?
Came all this
Well,
way to say that.
that's just what people do at the high end because you have to in order
What
to
purpose
progress.
can it serve?
But like,
We Bales have ever fought to defend the people.
I understand
not
why
simply
it
the
is that
crown.
way. You don't have to play it that
And
way though.
now
You
we
can just
fight for
play
no
it very
more than our
casually.
own glory.
As ever, you see only what
People
lies on the
always
surface.
look to like
Do not
master
speak
the
of
games that
which
they
you do
play,
not
especially when they're
understand.
popular. You know.
It is you who does not understand, brother. This war has been plotted to some unseen purpose. Dukes Larg and Goltana are only puppets in some shadow play.
A shadow play. Pray, tell how it ends.
I do not know. But consider the abduction of Princess Avelia from Orban Monastery. It was staged.
Nice, Jazzy.
A ruse to prevent Duke Goltana from becoming regent.
Staged.
I was there, Zalbarg, and I know all that followed. Princess Avelia was ultimately to be slain, but someone intervened. She lives, and is now in Goltana's care. Had the
Well, yeah, when you try to
assassination
raid
succeeded,
and stuff,
the
like with
crown would surely
randos,
have
they're going to
made
care
Duke
about
Goltana
gear
a
score
traitor
because they
and
don't
rallied
know
his
your
banners against
accolades.
him.
And so they have
who would
to
go to such
go by
lengths?
some kind of common metric that they can sort of weed other people out. If you
The
have
one
decent gear
responsible is
and you're bad, at least the
our
gear will
Lord
work
Brother,
a little bit for
my
you. But if
star.
you have decent gear, then it probably means you know at
stand
least
here
something
accusing
about the
our
game and how to
brother of having
play.
some hand in this business with the princess.
That's why. It's to
So
make
you
sure that
knew
you're
of this?
competent enough to join the
Even
group
so,
because you need
You must know
a
what
certain
Dreisdag
amount of
is
power
capable
output
of.
and execution in order to get
Enough!
through the raid. So,
Who have you become
you know.
that you do not trust your own
But if you're seeing it in
brother,
random
your own
dungeons, well, that's
flesh and
ridiculous.
blood?
Those are just dumb people.
Zalbarg,
You can just queue for random dungeons. So
You
what's the
speak of
point? Who
trust,
cares
yet am I
about
not your
needing
brother
gear
too?
score?
why will you not trust me?
What have you ever done to inspire my trust?
Cool.
Well, high-level
Speak
content
my own.
always requires that you
Until
have
today, I'd
a
looked
predetermined
on you
group
as a
of friends
true
or
brother.
guildmates that you're running with.
But your
That's
mother's common
always gonna be
blood
like that no matter
forever
what.
stains You common.
Play it Isaac, thank you for the
You're not
123
fit to bear
bits.
the Bale's name. Begone from my sight.
You cannot mean that.
So Ramsel was trying to explain to Zalbag that
Forgive me,
all
Lord
this stuff has
Commander,
been
but
planned by
I've heard the
Dice
news.
Darg and a bunch of other naughty people,
The
and Zalbag doesn't
Undergod
believe
has
him.
broken through our lines to get a pass.
To strike so swiftly from Bessalad. His title's well earned indeed. Summon the War Council.
I can't say
All
I've
of
really
them.
messed with Mythic Keys because I don't really play WoW anymore, but still. I know that high-level content I was always going to expect you to have a group.
Greetings. By all means, may I be if you're in safe hands with me. Well, that don't be...
You know, it may be annoying that I can't get the Excalibur to be used, but he does come with the Bracer, Alandu, so there is that. It's going okay.
Thought you'd never ask. At your command.
Just try to stop me. Good. Understood.
It's time.
Yeah, I mean, I rated at a high level. I was a raid
Ramsel,
leader,
wait.
guild leader for years and years and years.
I'm sorry, Alma.
I understand the reasoning for a lot of that stuff.
I've never been good at goodbyes.
When you go into a raid group, a
won't be
pickup
coming
raid
back,
group,
will
and
you?
everybody sucks and nobody knows what's going on, it falls apart very quickly.
Delita lives, Alma.
What? But how?
I expect you have heard of Princess Avelia's abduction from Orbon.
But I've heard that
In truth,
PvP, the state of
it was
PvP
no
in WoW is
kidnapping,
really
but a
bad.
rescue.
Like you need these complex
One which
mod
Delita
setups
carried
that
out
basically
for the
play the
faction
game
with
for
which he
you, and if you
aligned
don't, you
himself.
just can't win.
What?
And that's why they got rid
I'm
of
not
modding
sure I
in
understand.
World of Warcraft with Midnight.
The princess was taken
Part of the
to
reason,
Duke
anyway.
Goltana.
Plus, it's to
Does
develop, be
this
able to
mean
develop raid
Delita
encounters without
works
having to
for
worry
him?
about people modding the fight to be basically
At
walking
first,
through
I
it.
thought as much.
They had to
But Delita
overcomplicate
had
WoW,
sided with
WoW
the
raid
Black Lion to
designs
spite us.
because mods were
But I
too
was wrong.
efficient and too good at
I fear he may have fallen
trivializing
in with
it.
people far
So now
more
they can design the
dangerous
fight
still.
around their built-in mod,
'Twas
like
they who thwarted the
announcement
plot to
systems
assassinate
to be
Princess
more
Avelia,
interesting with less
thus
clutter.
allowing Duke Goltana to keep his honor
I'm really
intact.
interested in actually raiding again.
And as a result,
But with that in mind,
war
but
has
I just don't have the
broken
time
out
for it,
between
nor
him
the
and Duke
group.
Lark.
Well, actually, I have old friends I
Is
could
it
easily get
true,
into a group
Ramza?
with.
was it Dicedog who plotted Princess Avelia's abduction?
So you've heard. It is true, I fear. I am sure he had his
Yeah,
reasons.
that's basically how I took it,
but I
Jazzy.
cannot see them for the bloodshed.
Ramza, if Delita lives, then might Tetra.
She did not share her brother's luck.
Womp womp. I mean, stick a crossbow to the face.
Listen to me, Alma. I know not who guides Delita's actions, only that they are to be feared. And I know not what evil lies at the
I
end
don't
of
think
this
that's the
plot.
real end game.
Evil.
Part of me
And
kind of wants to
Delita
have enough time
serves
to do
these
that,
people.
but even if I had the time, it would mean that I would not be
Perhaps
streaming. And
serve
if
is
I'm
not
not
the
streaming,
right
I'm not
word.
making a living. If I'm not making a
No,
living,
he
then I can't
aligns
play WoW,
himself with
can
them.
I? So,
He appears to have his own reasons for
You
doing
know.
so.
You mean to fight them, don't you? I want to fight too. I'm coming with you.
Are you mad? That's out of the question.
I want to help you prove the truth of your words.
No.
plus,
Not
I
like
know that
this.
when I was like really hooked on WoW,
Please,
I
Ramza.
played almost no video games. You know
I
why
don't
the
want
vast
anyone
majority
else
of
to
viewer
meet the
choice
same
is
fate as
PS2 and
Tetra.
PS3 games? That is why.
Alma, please.
Ramza Beov, if I am not mistaken. Ah, but I have you at a disadvantage. I am Confessor Zalmor Lucianada of the Holy Office of Inquisition. I come to bring you before
You
the
come bearing
office
gifts?
on charges
Oh.
of the murder of Cardinal Delacroix and suspicion of heresy. Should you wish to preserve your house's good name, you will come with us.
No.
But should you resist, you admit your guilt and will be executed as a heretic.
So, I want to point out something right here. This is essentially intentionally worded and done, and this is how they did it back in the day too. Basically, it's like this: we're gonna kill you, okay, because we want to use you as a scapegoat in order to fulfill our agenda. So if you come with us quietly, you'll get a fair trial for heresy. Pretty much any kind of heresy trial, you were guilty before you even hit the floor. It didn't even matter. Guaranteed guilt. And the crime of heresy is, well, conveniently death. But if you resist, you're just admitting your guilt. Basically, this is a death situation. You are dead no matter what you do here, unless you fight and survive. So this whole thing, this was done by religion plenty of times back in the day. And that's what they're kind of illuminating on right here is like how unfair it was. I mean, yeah, granted, we did kill Cardinal Delacroix, but like obviously he was a demon, right? Like it was self-defense, it wasn't murder. Doesn't matter. Not to mention, I'm surprised that there would be anybody there to pin that guilt on me, which is ridiculous. But anyway, the point is that like, oh, if you run away, you're just admitting your guilt. You can't just run away and try to avoid capture. No. That's just automatically admitting guilt. So now you're a wanted fugitive, period. You're just guilty, the end. They just get to just blanket that over. That's a very, very important factor for like why we have a justice system the way we have it. You know, innocent until proven guilty kind of thing. So you can't just be like, oh, if you run away, you're guilty. You know?
here?
You must run, Ramza.
Yep, I did Vanilla Nax as
Quickly.
well.
Then your choice is made.
Good stuff.
In the name of the Father, put this heretic to the sword.
Wherever I'm needed. I'm just getting started. It's up to you. Leave it to me.
Justice will be served.
It's the social aspect, Mecha. That was the big thing. It was a big open world to explore and do things to. It was very new and unique, and it was still soloable, unlike EverQuest. So it was just a marvel of new game design that was eye-opening. And then you had the major social aspect of it, which allowed people to be, you know, like engaged with your friends over the internet to do cool things. It was awesome. I liked AQ40. Cthulhu was legit one of the best boss designs in the history of World of
I must
Warcraft.
concentrate.
Well, not the original version of it. That was trash.
Here I go.
Alma, you're in my way. Yeah, the original release of that was legitimately unbeatable. You just walk into the fight and you all die. But yeah, having 40 people run into that room in a perfectly, you know, like perfectly balanced house formation of 8 groups around the Cthulhu and then going into the belly and defeating the tentacles together and everything, like, that was nothing short of insanely epic. That was so cool. The first time you go into Molten Core with 40 people, like, doing all their attacks and you see all the spells going after, like, one little Molten Giant and everything, you're just like, this is so cool, 40 of us are here, like, together. Oh yeah, Twin Emperors was really fun, yeah. I like Twin Emps, that was good. I liked Huhuran as well, and I know it's like basically just a standstill DPS fight. I liked it because it required a strategy and setup, and then I liked coming together to craft all the nature resist gear to as a group, fulfilling an objective to do the thing. That is the bug. Oh, the bug braid. I don't know what that is.
My turn.
Or at least I don't remember anyway.
I feel better now.
Bug layer raid. That's AQ40. Well, there's AQ20 and AQ40. 20 was just the 20-man version of AQ. Well, it wasn't just bugs. It was essentially like one of the original Titan ruins. So I had a little bit of bugs and a little bit of Titans and a little bit of old gods. Well, a lot of bit of old gods. Whoops. Oh, that's actually fine.
That's the way.
The mana drain boss at AQ20 can eat my ass. I wasn't even a mana user. I was a rogue during vanilla.
No turning back. This'll hurt.
Oh no, he's got geomancy.
I will not lose.
Well, obviously, Ulduar was better. I mean, most of the raids and stories and lore and everything got better as time went because they could, like, vanilla was very simple, you know, and they learned more about what they could do as it got more popular and you know, more profitable. They could put more time into it. So that's just like an obvious evolution of that kind of thing, you know?
I cannot lose.
I must concentrate.
What's the best course? I shall do my best.
Keep an eye on me.
I'm just getting started.
I never played EverQuest, so I can't really say anything about that.
Let's try this.
Oh, really? Well, that's interesting that they can do that. I was thinking about using Orifice through the wall as well, so I mean...
No time to rest. Here I go.
I mean, that's really what Blizzard did back in the day, was they took something and they made it better, you know? They took something very inaccessible like EverQuest and made it accessible to a much wider and broader audience by making the content mostly soloable until the end game, and then it was group content. And that's become the standard for MMO designs, you know?
We won't lose.
I shall give my all.
Thank you.
Yeah, they probably saw EverQuest and how, like, bosses take days to do, and then one person gets an item out of, like, 300 people, and they said, well, that's kind of bullshit, and said, we can do better.
Wherever I'm needed.
Justice will be served.
Alma, you absolute moron. You cannot...
What's the best course?
You idiot. I played a mud for a very short period of time. I didn't get very far. I didn't really find the appeal too much. And it was definitely neat. I liked it. It was just way beyond me, you know? Like, I didn't have that kind of time, and I didn't have a community to help learn it, and I didn't understand the internet enough.
The time is now. No lasting harm. Does this help? Back into the fray!
Karazhan, I thought, was excellent. Definitely an example of a really, really well done dungeon that made it feel like a real tower, made it come alive, you know? Fun little intro raid for people too. The gear balance was just really bad at the launch, that's all.
Got you now!
Ramza.
I must be decisive.
She got one shot, that's hilarious. But she's preventing my bottleneck strategy here. It's really annoying.
My turn.
Also, my other monk is still stopped. There we go.
We're stronger together.
I won't let you down.
A wise move. No substitute for experience. I'm ready.
I felt that one.
Come on. Shouldn't she have re-raise? I feel like she should have had re-raise. I know, I'm aware. It's still annoying because it's not a low rate.
Justice will be served. Give up.
I have an answer for that.
But yeah, the even raise can miss, which is also really annoying.
A friend indeed. Got me to contend with.
Wondering if I should raise Alma to let her get out of the way.
Can you still fight?
I must concentrate. There!
Now then.
Is that all?
I want to fight too. Let me fight.
For you.
Leave it to me.
I've died at this fight enough times to know that this is just the way I like doing this. But without any good range like black magic or summons or something, this is actually much slower.
Ready and waiting.
So we'll see if we can actually get through this in a reasonable amount of time.
Who's stronger now?
Ready and able.
He's gonna buzz off now.
I have an answer for that.
Come on.
Nice.
You're finished! Never saw this
Good.
coming.
I need to get that
must
Geo
go strong.
down. The Geo is down.
I must be decisive. Much obliged.
Stone will undo itself, but still, like, those debuffs are going to be really annoying for this whole thing, so, you know.
Return to life!
Oh, he's casting Raise? What's less? Oh, that's a Rise. That's less fun.
Let's get this over with.
That's not good.
I'll revive you.
We had a delay. We had a big delay where we had to not stream for like a month.
It's up to you.
Keeping an eye on me.
Much appreciated.
So it would have been more than done by now.
Know you not what you do, Ramza Beowulf?
I know.
Your violence against us is as violence against the gods.
Oh, well,
But it
good.
is not too late. Repent of your sins. Repent and be spared.
You accuse me of heresy, but why? What have I done?
You slew Cardinal Delacroix to gain the Orosight he held and offer it to whatever hellspawn you profane to call a god. If that is not heresy, then pray tell what is.
You could not be more wrong. The legends of your holy Orosight are lies. The stones contain the power of evil. Cardinal Delacroix knew this. Knew about the power within the stone he held. And he unleashed it, and was transformed into one of the Lucavi.
Not even murder,
Is
really. It
not
was self-defense.
Murdered Cardinal Delacroix? Must you now slander his name as well? More's the pity. You will only see the name Beowulf washed away in tears.
I can do this.
Where am I needed?
In Hades.
Up now!
Whatever it takes.
Flee, Ramza.
Aw, man, by rezzing her, I gave her dialogue.
Those summoned before the office do not return.
It's not for myself that I fear, Alma. You risk being named heretic alongside me. You must go back inside.
I will not leave you alone while you fight this battle.
The time is now.
Oh. Okay.
I must concentrate.
Well, the Petrify will be coming undone pretty soon.
I have you now!
No, I haven't gotten to that yet.
Heretics who profane the gods must still face their justice. You will yet meet yours!
Huzzah! I'm definitely not going to stream it or add it to viewer choice,
Things
though,
were all right.
because I know what Octopath
Both of
is, and
us.
I'm good with it.
Thankfully. But
I played the
please,
first two.
no
I
more
streamed
needless
them.
risks.
I didn't find them to be exhilarating.
None of this makes sense. How could the Office of Inquisition have learned of the Orosight? Could the Church of Glabados be the one supporting Delita? What do they hope to gain?
Power, influence,
Randa,
money, power,
you
power,
mentioned
money, power,
Orisight.
power, and money.
Have you truly seen the stones from the fables? If Orisight is real, then I think I may have seen it once too.
What? Where?
First, you have to promise that you'll take me with you.
You persist in this. Do you think I would risk putting you in such peril again? I will not take you with me.
Then I have nothing more to say.
Do not act the child. Your very life is in danger.
I should think it is. I've acted against the Office of Inquisition. Surely I too am a heretic in their eyes. They will come for me as they do you. And when they do you think Dicedog will protect me? He would never do anything that might endanger House Beowulf.
No, I'm sure our dear brother would not. But
Lord
you cannot
brother!
come with me. The danger is too great. You must explain everything to Zalbarg and bid him beg the forgiveness of the Church. For you, at least, it is not too late.
The one I saw, it was in Aubon. A crystal, engraved with the mark of the Virgin Maid.
Virgo. I must reach it before they do. Thank you, Alma. Now go to Zalbarg and do as I have said.
And just how do you think to enter the monastery? You're a heretic, remember?
True. I would not be welcome in the church's halls.
So you need me after all.
You know, the only thing I kind of sort of don't like about this story is that they imply that everybody's using everybody no matter what. And it's like, there's a difference between using somebody and like working together. You know, like, yeah, technically you're using each other, but like when depending on the motive and depending on the
Let's be on our way.
particular instance, you're not using your friends necessarily. Maybe you are, but like, it's not always the case, you know? But there is a big theme of people that are using others to get what they want in their agenda, you know? So, I mean, there is that. It does exist. It's just, it just kind of tends to blanket over the fact that they think, some of the characters think everybody is. Oh man, that's actually really compelling jump and movement. Also, this one's really good. Starting to get the real good evasion. I'll eventually buy a bunch of these accessories for potential struggle points. But for now, I'm gonna stick with the power gauntlet because the extra offense is kind of basically a multiplier. It's huge. Technically, Rams is using his party members. If you want to get down to brass tacks, according to somebody else, they would be considered using. He would be considered using them. Anybody that helps him. By the logic of some of the characters in the game, that's the point I'm making. Is this like night gear here?
By all means.
Yeah, it's night gear. That's why.
May I be if I... Well, catch your eye. Well, that don't be a... Greetings. You're in safe hands with me.
This chameleon robe is very good. It absorbs holy. It could be used for a lot of things, like with calculator and holy. So you can just calculator the entire field and not worry about it. And if you have the chameleon robe equipped, you can just absorb it. But there's a lot of like hidden passives on some of this gear that nobody even knows about. It's kind of crazy.
This is your anything.
But you never knew about it because they never expressed it in the original version, you know? I think I'll stick with the speed.
This is your most...
That means my monks could get another attack power. Nice.
This is your any. This is your most. This is anything.
No.
Well, don't be a.
Oh, I do need to
Looking
restock
for
on
after
items.
all in particular. Are you? Thank you.
Nice.
Are you happy, Benny? No, I don't be. Looking for after all in particular. May I buy?
Oh, am I ready for this? I don't know if I'm ready for this. Maybe, you know what? I think I'm gonna go for a quick grind here because I do not think I'm ready for like. There's a lot of really mean fights in there, and if I just push right through it really fast, then I can get through it. But I think I want to grind some JP and some levels, mostly just JP. But getting auto potion, X potion would be helpful as well.
Right. At your command.
Just try to stop me. I'm ready. Understood.
Mostly, it's just that my time mage has nothing, and having haste is fine and all, but I need a little bit more utility than just haste to make this a little more viable. Because we're gonna get into the area with like lancers doing 300 damage to me, and along with a bunch of time mages and everything else. You know what I mean? So, you know, I'm actually not quite sure how to do this other than just go in and fight things. Because with auto potion, it's gonna be annoying, right?
I must concentrate.
I suppose I could just take off the auto potion and then go from there, but whoops. I didn't actually want to go through with that.
Here I go. I have your back. I cannot lose.
I'm honestly the counter to that I would like is not making it when you have guest characters, not making it so you have less. You should always be able to choose your 5. Period. You shouldn't have guest characters ruining your 5 party makeup situation. That's the only complaint I would have. Bringing in your guest characters for the random battles is like, I don't know, they're not really exactly useful. And having them in the way of a grind would be kind of annoying anyway. What can I actually use? Does purification actually give me anything? Yeah, if I miss, I don't get XP, so it's pointless.
Careful now.
I'm not quite sure what I can do that won't like cause me to have to use a bunch of auto potions. I don't want to hit myself because. So I know that if I time magic, I'll always be able to time magic because I reapply haste and it still gives me XP.
You don't have me yet.
If I let the enemies hit me, I'm just going to trigger auto potion. maybe the best thing to do is just go in and beat things up, or take out, or like if I should prepare for a large grind and take off auto potion, but I don't want a large grind. I just want a quick one, you know? All right, well, you know what? After this battle, I'll go back to my skills and see what I can learn, and I'll go from there. Maybe it won't be that bad, because I've had some pretty good luck with auto potion, kind of keeping me alive, and now with auto high potion, doesn't seem so bad.
No substitute for experience.
Come on.
Let's get this over with.
You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking, okay, you know what? I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do one more grind battle, but I'm gonna do it to test something. Not to do anything else, just to test something. Oh, you know what? No. Yeah. Yeah. All right, here's my archer.
Who, me?
I want to learn Brawler. And I'm going to put Brawler on her. And I'm going to remove the bow. And I'm going to see, I got to give her martial arts as well. I'm going to see what she does with that. I may not have to worry about the archer situation dragging me down. And I still have my 3 monk situation, and I don't have to worry about the archer being so bleh. This will also test whether or not another bad job, like if I get into the bad job, whether or not that's viable. All right, so what do we got for time mage that we can learn? I would like to learn... Levitate's not bad. Levitate's nice because it just kind of lets you bypass a lot of stuff. Oh, wow. Yeah, teleport is amazing. I might... Honestly, I might have to grind teleport for the deep dungeon just to, like, minimize... Because there's this big issue with the final deep dungeon level that if you have teleport, you can just right to the final guy and win. That might be, like, essential. But, this lets you get around a lot of stuff. It's kind of neat. Boy, there might be some massive grinding in my future. We'll see. Amanda Shield's not terrible, but obviously, like, auto potion's better here. So I should probably just prioritize just getting something that can help me right now. Gravija would help me right now. It is expensive, though. Meteor would actually be pretty decent. The lower the cast time, the worse it is, by the way. So cast time 10. Cast time 10. I'm not going to benefit from that until I have swift spells, so... That's it. It's just a... What's the point here? It just has height options on it. That's pointless. All right, let's go for slow and stop and immobilize. And then we're gonna save up for swift spell after that. Right. I'll hang on to everything until I've I think we're fine. I think we'll be okay. Oh, I wanted to test the thing first. Let's test it first. I'll get some JP, I'll get some XP, it won't matter. It'll take 5 minutes, it'll be fine.
I will go. Take the fight to him.
Victory is ours. Understood. I'm ready.
I mean, it'll definitely be fine.
Forward.
Even with just Rams, I could go in and solo the whole map. But... oh, you're talking about going into the monastery. Yeah. Thankfully, I have a backup save. And you can leave anytime you want to grind if you want to. They added a leave feature, so where if you get stuck in a place like that, you can just leave and go back to the field without losing your levels. You lose your progress, but you don't lose your levels. So essentially acts as like a grind, which is nice.
I must concentrate.
So the big question is, can she shockwave for a lot of damage? And the answer is, yeah. She is no longer an archer. She is a monk with a helmet. Which means she can use the Twisted Headband, which is a 2 more attack power. Oh no, I still have to be a monk. It doesn't matter. Never mind. Base attack power is lower, but she can use a helmet that gives her 2 attack powers, so it ends up matching monk. In fact, she has 10 power, and my monks have 11 without a helmet. They give +2 strength, so I mean, the monk has 3 more strength just on that alone. Base, anyway.
Wherever I'm needed.
Pop, pop!
Come on.
Well, this is gonna be fun.
Down with you!
Bum, 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 bum. So the big test here now I can actually see is how much I punch for, which is significant. That's my archer, by the way. So, test successful.
How about that?
I will not lose.
That's the way. For you.
Oh, I moved out of the haste. Oh well. As long as one lands, I get XP. I don't care. I planned it simply to get XP. So.
You're finished.
The only thing is that she doesn't get concentration, but I'm pretty sure Aura Fist has a 100% chance to hit, which means that I don't need concentration on anybody if I'm using Aura Fist, which I would use over an attack anyway, so I don't get countered and it does the same damage, which means that I should try to get something else in there if I can. I can't use that. That's for a squire. I guess the only thing that I would get is like throw item. I mean, according to the jobs that I have, what are the passives that I can actually get? I can get safeguard. Okay, sure, but I'd have to go into chemist to get it. I could get equip crossbow. Equip crossbows is funny. Or I can get Swift Spell, which is pointless. So really, the only thing I could get that would be useful is the Safeguard, which is nice, but I'm not gonna stress it. If I happen to get it, I'll get it. If not, then I don't.
Elder Simon!
Oh no! Simon! What does he say?
Be strong, Elder. Speak to me.
What does Simon say?
Lady Alma, what are you doing here?
God be good. Who did this to you?
You must leave this place at once, child.
What's up, Reiko?
It is not safe. Men have come seeking the stone.
A Zodiac stone. Then it is as Alma said.
The Virgo stone is one of the crown jewels of Ivalice. It was given into our keeping when Lady Ovelia was brought here for her fosterage, as proof of her royalty.
It is indeed Friday.
And the ones
that does mean the weekend for me tomorrow. So no stream.
You
womp
are
womp.
Alma's elder brother.
But we'll get to chapter 4.
Ramza Baelf. I beg you, my son, leave them be. Block their way and they will only cut you down.
Doesn't the deep dungeon require the quests to get Cloud and everything?
Have patience. It's here somewhere. We need only look harder.
Come. This leads to the lower vaults.
Elder, the church hunts me for the death of Cardinal Delacroix. They have branded me a heretic. Am I to assume the stones I now possess are the reason? Are the men who seek them behind all this? Who are they? Please, I must know.
Very well. You are caught in a web, Ramza. And the spider who spins it is the church's highest authority. High Confessor Marcel himself. He and his followers seek to restore the church to prominence. They have set Dukes Larg and Goltana against one another in the war's wake, that the people
it's called the
might
Midlight
grow wearier
Demonness.
Still of conflict.
I see. The longer the fighting lasts, the weaker the dukes become. And the more the people lose their faith in the crown. This would allow the High Confessor to further his influence.
Gathering the
Oh,
stones
okay.
is
You
part
don't have
of
to do any of that.
endeavor. He seeks to form the
So you just go to
Zodiac
Warriolus.
And in so doing,
Warriolus.
he would win the adoration of the masses. But Elder, the Cardinal used his stone to infuse
And then a
himself with the
cutscene plays,
strength
and
of the
that's it.
Lucavi. If that is the true power of the Zodiac stones, then it is a terrifying thing indeed.
The High Confessor also craves might. As terrifying as you say it is, that power too may be his object. The power to rival entire armies. Ramza, you are unlike your brothers. You remind me a great deal more of your late Lord Father. You may well have what is needed to put a stop to the High Confessor's ambitions.
Bro, why is the Confessor high?
Wait here. I'm going after them.
The 420 Confessor.
And I with you.
Oh.
We cannot leave Elder Simon here alone. Find a safe place to hide. Wait there with him until I return.
My internet is crapping out, so I'm waiting a second here. Every day, I haven't had a day in months where I don't have internet issues. Even for a moment, it's very annoying. It should still be connected though. You know, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quick, and when I come back, hopefully it's good to go. So be right back a second. Not looking. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty warm right now. We're looking at, what is it right now? Yep, mid 80s as well. And we just had freezing temperature like 2 weeks ago, so pretty warm right now. And our trees are flowering, like, you know, really early. Because it's still technically winter. Or is it now officially spring? I don't remember. Anyway, the point is it's still very early and all that. And we usually get a freeze mid-fall or mid-spring anyway. So I'm really worried that, because if we get a freeze, then all the flowering dies off. And we don't get any fruit. If we don't get any fruit, then that's it. Done. You know? They just are plants at that point. They don't actually give me anything. It's honestly, Jimmy Jam, that's exactly what it is. Yeah. All right, seems like we're stable again, so.
Very well.
Oh, today's the
I'll
first
leave
day of spring.
stones with you, lest the worst befall me.
Yeah. Okay.
Then I'll cast them into the Bugros Sea. I trust that will suffice. It pains me that I can do no more at times like this. How I wish I'd been born a man like you.
Come now, Alma. You have a strength all your own. I would be lost without you.
Ramza.
Now, take Elder Simon to safety.
Oh, I forgot to take her shit. Damn it. I doubt it'll matter, but, you know, it's Gil at the very least, right? So. Okay, so I'm gonna do what I've been doing before, which is play very defensively.
At your command.
Ready. Understood. Good.
That'll drag the Dragoons up and allow me to fight them without the Time Mages down below getting in my way.
Hold this passage until our return.
Understood.
No,
sir.
this is the beginning of chapter 3.
The crest of the Knights Templar. So they act for the High Confessor. Formidable though they may be, we cannot back down. They are the ones behind this.
I want to say the Uyghur fight is the end of
We
chapter
put them
3.
to rout. No matter what, we
If
must
not, it's the
protect
beginning of chapter
stone.
4. One or the other. I want to say it's end of chapter 3, though.
Come on.
Maybe I might have to grind up teleport before then. Ooh, yeah, teleport might be essential for that fight, actually. I'm not quite sure. If I don't have a 4th job, I have to figure out how I'm going to do that with my current loadout.
Only one thing for it.
Cool, cool, cool. Went from enemies doing 50 to 60 to doing 120. Awesome, awesome. Oh, it does. It definitely does. This whole chapter is really rough. Honestly, I find chapter 4 to be a lot easier. Oh my god. Oh, it's always the roadblock? Yeah, but it'll especially be a roadblock for us, yeah. Because of our current loadout. I'm really curious to find out what charge with a monk fist can do.
Time is now.
Because, I mean, I'm thinking about it, and that could be insane.
I'll not be defeated.
Like, maybe I could just charge fist on Weegriff and just, like, one-shot him, you know?
just getting started.
Sergi, you're finished!
I have to be careful here because Lancers can pierce through. I want a chakra here because they don't really need a lot of healing, and it'll restore MP too, so... But I'm gonna move out of the way here because that way the Lancer will only have one of the target to pierce through. I don't know the movement will allow for that though, so we'll see.
Who's stronger now?
I must concentrate.
This is a bit of a risk to push out this far, but... no, not gonna do it, because it won't kill.
We will try.
I want to draw him in. If I get him down to critical, he'll just run away. Which, there's value in that, but he'll do something to me first. Don't jump, don't jump, don't jump. Ugh. Well, he's dead. That's very annoying.
Leave it to me.
Stronger than ever.
Come on. I didn't think so. I think it's best just to wait so I can get the Lancers as soon as they land. But unless I auto potion, Monk is probably dead. Honestly, Monk is probably dead anyway, but... Auto potion?
You're dead.
Auto potion would have saved him anyway. That's pretty much a one-shot, so stupid.
My turn.
Someone help me.
Pow!
Damn you.
No substitute for experience.
Honestly, anything with Weaker is a pain in the ass, yeah. Anything with like Holy Knights or any of those crazy type specialty knights and stuff is always really a pain in the big pain in the butt. I don't think rezzing here is the move. I think 10? Why?
Now.
I mean, chameleon robes help, but like you have to be the right job for it to begin with. It doesn't. It's not a freebie, you know. Maybe a slow landed on them will prevent them from being able to jump whatsoever. One can only hope. Oh, okay. Apparently you can shield parry Aura Blast. What? It shield parried my spell. Oh, okay. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sure. I'm just grateful that he didn't jump because the AI is dumb.
You can stand, yes?
That's better.
I must concentrate.
Well, you can't shield. You can only shield parry that guy because She doesn't have concentration since she's an archer with monk abilities, so.
I still have the will. Back into the fray.
Oh my god. 80 to 120 chakras. Banging.
Don't die on me.
That's fine. Unless he gets an attack, which he won't, so that's fine.
We're stronger together.
The question is, do I go to get rid of the immobilize, or do I go to make sure the dragoons die? I think the dragoons are more important because they're actually scary. Oh wow. Yep, I can do some amazing things with with charge and a monk fist. Unfortunately, I can't do any of that right now, so we're gonna make sure this dude dies.
Never saw this coming.
And since everybody's up here, we'll disperse a little bit. Ariana, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody, to the Final Fantasy Fiesta. We're at the tail end of this year's Fiesta. We had a bit of a delay where we couldn't stream for a few weeks due to some illnesses, but we are still here and we will finish it. Normally, this is about a 2 or 3 month event, going through the entire Final Fantasy franchise, but because of the delay, we're still going, but that's fine. We go until we finish. So Final Fantasy Tactics is our capstone game. We finished FF16 just the other day, and we're working towards this. However, there is a mystery game that can be unlocked that is interesting, to say the least. Oh, no. It's just like Seven had a kidney infection, and he had to be put on some gnarly antibiotics. So he was just pretty much knocked out for a few weeks. But he's good. Everything is good. We're all good, and we're finishing it out. But for those of you that don't know, this is the 10th annual Final Fantasy Fiesta, where we go through the main numbers, plus a few extra things along the way. And like I said, this is the capstone game this year. Sometimes it's remake, sometimes it's WoW, sometimes it's this, sometimes it's whatever we want. But everything's moving along, so normally we would be done by now. So you're lucky, because we still got some awesome Final Fantasy goodness coming around. Thank you for the raid, and I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, I'm BGG. I like video games. And definitely go check out Lady Ariana, who is very big into, she does the randomizer for Phantasy Star 4. There you go. Give you a shout out, and a bunch of other things. Retro RPGs and fun stuff over there, so. And undisputed mini golf champion. Alright, we gotta take out these Lancers. That's our priority. I think with an aura, yeah, the chemist should be able to finish this out. So we're gonna disperse again because I don't know where the immobilize was cast, and I want to disperse anyway. And then the chemist should be able to finish off the Lancer here. Blood for the blood god. Alright, now nothing is threatening. I don't really care what happens. Oh, awesome. Land Grisser. There you go.
Does this help?
I mean, the base version, the PS version, was already better than the War of the Lions version, but this is basically the best version of Final Fantasy Tactics by far. It's FFT, but better. It has a lot of really good quality of life. It has a lot of really good voice acting, some nice rewrites that help polish up the script a little bit, and just, it's excellent. It's really well done, but it is a remaster, so it is, at its core, Final Fantasy Tactics. I think it's best to get the chemist out now. What's up, DJ? Just to minimize res potential.
My turn.
I can't do anything here, though. Well, I mean, just off the top, look on the left. Instead of having to go to that CT menu that tells you everything, but very slowly, it's just like right there. Bam, all the information you need. So like when you go to use an ability, well, I guess I don't have any casts here, but it'll tell you where you line up in the bar and everything. It's just so good. And it's on sale right now. Because Square is having a huge publisher sale today, or well, like the last week or two, they've been having it.
So sorry.
I've done well.
You know, where is that? So you can just press L2 and you can like cycle through where the bar here and see where everybody's at, and it'll tell you like, okay, look, there's where the stop is being cast. So I definitely don't want to move there. They tweak spell timing. There are some things that were tweaked a little bit to make them usable, like Archer Charge is not so awful. But mostly minor tweaks to keep the game integrity mostly intact.
I must concentrate.
But also not ignoring things that are just complete garbage.
The Earth's there! Ah!
Oh, purification does not get rid of stop. I guess I should have checked that. One of the really nice things about this remaster is like it tells you everything. If you like, if a piece of gear has an attribute like status immunity or something, you can cycle through it and check it. Like for instance, you can go through the gear. You can see, oh, it gives me +1 speed. These are all the jobs that can equip it. You know, oh, this gives me immunity to KO or one-shot attack. So I know that now. Whereas the original game did not tell you that. And then same goes for like your abilities. You can cycle through it to see what the height and the range and the area of effect is and all that kind of stuff. But like for instance, a remedy, you're able to see what it actually cleanses. Purification, you can see it says removes poison, blindness, silence, toad, stone, sleep, confusion, immobilize, disable, and berserk, but not stop. I should have read that first, and then I wouldn't have wasted my turn. Not that it really matters.
I have you now! My fate.
I should have gone for those crystals, actually. That might have helped me.
So this is Virgo.
I think Time Mage was a good roll. It's not a bad roll. It's just not an amazing roll.
To the lower vaults, quickly.
Ninja, I mean, arguably Time Mage would have been better than Ninja just because I had no utility with Archer and Monk. I mean, well, okay, I had the heal and the cleansing. There's some utility, but not a whole lot. That's mostly like, oh shit, I gotta stay alive utility. But Time Mage offers a lot of really interesting buffs and debuffs, and there's some really good stuff there otherwise. So, fun fact with this, you know how you could get stuck in these battles and like soft lock essentially? You can hold, see on the bottom left it says I can hold the pad to flee. What that does is you can leave the dungeon area and you keep all your XP, but you lose your progress. So you have to do it again, but you don't have to worry about like losing everything or getting soft locked. Really nice little addition there. Yes, but Calculator is worthless without casters. If I didn't get White Mage or Black Mage, Calculator would have just been a big walking turd. So I'm glad I didn't get Calculator. I did not want Calculator. If I had gotten Black Mage or White Mage, then I'd want Calculator. But without that, it's completely and utterly worthless. So not getting Calculator was a blessing. But the next chapter will be a roll between Lancer, Samurai, Mediator, Bard, and Summoner, or Bard/Dancer. But yeah, for those of you that just came in from Mariana's stream, this is actually a special playthrough of the game. And in the Fiesta, we always have different challenges and objectives. We're not allowed to run away from any encounter during the entire Fiesta, but also each game has its own objectives. For this one, we're doing sort of like a 4-job Fiesta style playthrough. And you can see our jobs right here. We have Archer, Monk, and Time Mage. Chemist is a freebie that everybody can be, but I need to represent at least one of those at least once. And Squire or any base job is completely...
Because I got meat between 2 buns.
Completely banned. Thank you, Playdancing, for the 868 bits and the 869 bits. Thank you. That's a hell of a cheer. Thank you. Yeah, we're not allowed to use any abilities or passives or anything from any job we didn't roll, so very limited in that regard. I think Earth Race is going to be huge here, but let's stick everybody back here first. We'll do it this way.
Victory is ours. Understood. I'm ready.
It's time.
I'd really like to get time magic on my chemist, I think.
Ramza Beowulf. The
What's up, Asher?
mongrel follows our scent. Mayhap it is for the best. I, Isilud Tengil of the Knights Templar, draw my steel in the name of the Father, the Holy Apparitions, and Saint Ajora. You will return the stones you carry, heretic.
Cool. Return. You speak as
Cool.
though they are church property, but the gods intended
Thank you,
them for
Playdancing, for
all men.
123 bits.
Hear me, Isilud, and hear me well. The stones belong to the people.
Good nap, nice.
The church has no claim to them. All I will offer you is mercy.
How are you
and
feeling
not
about
war.
that game?
Lay down the stone you've taken, and you may flee with your lives. For real?
For real, he said what he said. Thank you, Playdancing, for 144 bits.
My blade will teach you a lesson in humility.
I mean, who's being the arrogant one here? Like, no, I'm way better than you are. Blow it out your ass.
Why do you persist in this foolish resistance, Ramza? Ah, wait. I dare say I can explain it. Though you are a Beowulf, you refuse to follow the example of your lord brothers. The reason? You live only to defy those you should obey. Some would blame your illegitimacy.
I mean, just adding
but I
voice
would
acting
venture it
adds
was your
character in
choice.
general.
For all you were blessed with, you allowed your bastard birth to embitter you. By expressing your anger through defiance, you came to define your very nature.
Belittling others is clearly in yours, but you could not be more wrong about mine.
Do you prefer
It is
Digimon over
because I am a
Pokemon?
Beowulf, I do not heed my brothers. The Beowulf name stands for truth and justice. It is not a tool to be used for selfish gain. My Lord Father devoted his life to the defense of our people in the 50 Years' War. Countless soldiers took to battle beneath our banner and made the ultimate sacrifice for the kingdom. We fought for justice then. Righteousness was on our side. House Beowulf cannot now turn from its purpose and fight for the interests of a corrupt crown and self-serving aristocracy.
You would speak of justice? How often is but greed dressed in noble finery? If you truly believe as
It makes me
you
wonder how
then
7 is going to
fight
enjoy the
with us.
remaster.
Help us
Like,
tear
because
down the
he said many
monarchy
times that
and
he doesn't
ability
care about story, so anytime there's
Church of
dialogue, he gets really
Glamodos
annoyed.
envisions a world devoid of class divides.
Thank you, Playing Ask for the
A world
355
where
bits,
all men
but they can
live as
definitely get a little
equals.
wordy in this, can't they?
Saint Ajora spoke of such a utopia. It is the promised land he foretold. Fear and doubt worry the hearts of the people, leaving small room for fealty. You see this. Ivalice lists Ramza and threatens to found her.
I've never played a
Should
Digimon
we fail
game
to right her course,
before,
this storm
so
will claim her.
it's hard to make
It is
a
the
judgment
church
on
that
whether or
churns
not,
the
you know, I
waves.
think I see an
You
improvement.
orchestrate this entire conflict. You claim war to be the proper cause for Ivalice.
He says he loves Trails in the Sky,
Change
but
does
he's
not
only played the
come
first
without
one,
cost.
so
Revolution requires martyrs, and we require revolution.
once he gets to Cold Steel, he's gonna
The
rip his hair
crown
out,
is
though,
rotten,
for sure.
The nobility corrupt. They must be made to pay. The people deserve their justice. Help us
Sky
deliver
1
to
and
them,
2
Ramza.
can be kind of forgivable
Join
in that
us
regard. It is
as
a
your
little
once
overly
friend
wordy, but
Delita
it's
has.
fine. 3 just like doubles
The
down on the
Father bear
wordiness.
witness.
He'll be bald. Oh yeah, he doesn't have any hair. I
Were it
forgot.
justice you desired, I would gladly help you see it done. But what you truly want is power. Power beyond that of any army.
They don't even care about that, Mecha.
You would free the people only to enslave them anew with the demonic power of
But
the
yeah, I
stones.
tried bringing that up to him, that he said good things about the Trails game, and he got a little defensive about it, which is
Zodiac
understandable.
stones are
But he
gifts
likes the Trails
from the
game, so
gods.
that's fine. I mean, we all got our
We
tastes and
would use their
preferences.
divine miracles to
But I
guide
do
the
think that if he
people
were to get to
greater
Cold
glory.
Steel,
There is
he would have
nothing demonic
far greater
in
complaints about that, the way that the dialogue is handled in that.
You would consider it divine miracle when a man is made a demon.
There's only
When
ZA on
Cardinal
Switch too.
Delacroix offered up his body and soul to the Auracite, it transformed him into a Lucavi.
What nonsense! The only demon I see stands before me.
No, I'm a human,
You
actually.
who murdered the Cardinal for the stone he possessed. Not that he would have lived long, gathering them behind our backs as he was.
I admit the Cardinal was bad, but you killing him before I could, well, that's just not okay. Oh, I'm still lower level compared to the enemy. Barely. Or about even overall, actually. Oh, the summoner over here. Damn. I would have changed that up. Oh, I can get him. Hey, no. Ginger's trying to get on my computer, and he'll sit on the power button and turn it off. Hey. All right, whatever. You can sit up there.
Have at you!
But yeah, Shockwave is gonna be baller for this. Because of the range that it can go over the bookshelves.
You'll pay for that.
Ginger, hey. No. Oh, buddy. One second. Oh, Ginger. I've been putting things on my shelves to prevent them from jumping up into places they don't want, and they just like jump on it anyway and knock everything down. That's the summoner right now. Play it as like thank you for the 277 bits. Oh, he's in Hades now. Alright, got rid of the summoner quick, fast, and easy. Oh, it's 8. Oh my god, it's 8? Holy crap, dude. I thought it was 5.
I'm ready.
I don't know about that mecha. I've not seen that. I've only seen Bamco go as cheap as possible to slam something out.
No turning back.
It's not even about looking generic. I don't care about that. They just use an anime aesthetic. I don't see them putting actual effort very much into their games, though. I wonder if it'd be better to do a... He can't get up there, right? So moving close would be fine. Although Islud is a Divine Knight, so that I want to stay away from. I think it's probably better to do an Earth Fist.
Take this!
I want to say Aura Bolt, Aura Blast, and Shockwave do the same damage anyway. Oh, right. He has the jumping. That's right. He's a Dragoon. No?
A wise move.
Ha!
My life.
I'm just getting
How to
started.
proceed?
I will crush you!
Not now. It'll take more than that.
Okay, well, at least he didn't die.
You're mine! My aim is true.
I actually kind of wanted to do that. I didn't get an auto potion trigger, though.
Ready and able. My turn.
I gained 7 health. And he gained a level for that? That's rude. I think that's fine, right? No, I think she should back out over here so she doesn't get jumped on and start damaging the archer. I could have high potioned the monk and, as well, but I think he's fine.
The Father bear witness.
Oh, right, I forgot to heal him. That's what I should have done.
What's the best course?
Right. All right, that's fine. We'll just finish this out then.
I've done well.
What's up, Cat? Yeah, I mean, Final Fantasy Tactics in general is always a good time.
It's not over. That's the way.
What? How about that?
Honestly, I see no reason to continue this charade. Just end the fight, right?
I will not be bested.
Get a little bit of
by
XP
this
for finishing off the enemies, but I might lose a bunch of stuff in the interim. So yeah.
Though it shames me to withdraw, the mission must come before honor.
Isolde, wait!
I'm intentionally saving on the top one because just in case, you know.
What is it?
All right, so what can we do here? I mean, I can learn First Strike. If I have 2,000 JP, I think I don't even have 2,000 JP worth of stuff to learn. Maybe Life Font might be useful. I'm debating it. Like Life Font actually might be something really, really important.
Was there something?
You know what I can do? I think jump for this map is really more important, but I am going to learn life. Oh, I learned it. Okay. I'm not going to use it, but not for this fight because jump is really important. But then another fight, I'm going to put Life Font on my monk and see how it works for me because I can't get move +1. Jump +1 is kind of, it's all right, but yeah.
I'm listening.
You're waiting until 1,000 points, so you'll be here for a while. Really much I can learn here. Honestly, I probably should diversify a little bit. I'm debating here because it's like, if I prioritize just sitting on something, as long as my build is sound, it doesn't matter what else. I guess I'll wait until the 4th job. Then I'll know. Then I'll know.
At your command.
Ready. Good. Understood.
To battle.
So with Earth Slash or Shockwave or whatever it's called, I might actually be able to win this very quickly.
Secure the monastery. Take the girl and go.
Come. No need to struggle now.
Ramza! Help me!
No.
There he is. Listen well. Our adversary may be young, but you underestimate him at your peril. As a scion of House Beowulf, he is passing dangerous. His were the hands that slew Cardinal Delacroix. Gird yourselves well for battle.
But yeah, this fight is very, very annoying. And Weegriff is very, very annoying. But it's also, I also might just be able to just pew 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 him real fast. We'll see. He might just walk up and, like, you know, shot my entire team though, so who knows. Well, he didn't hit my 2 monks, so there's that.
Die!
Things look bleak.
Well, nobody died, that's good.
I will endure.
Weegraf, you live. But why do you now wear the raiment of the Template?
He became everything he swore to fight
It's been a
against.
while, Ramza. Much has happened since last we met.
Then you were a warrior who fought to make your dream reality. Now you are only a thrall of the church.
What troubled sleep have you known to speak of my dreams? What hardships did you endure as you supped from a silver spoon?
Isn't it hilarious?
No matter how
He's
sweet,
like, you don't understand.
dream left
Now that I'm rich, I
unrealized
don't
must
care about
fade
the poor
into day.
people. So,
How then
duh.
can a dream become real? How can it be made manifest in waking reality? The answer is power. Only with great power can great
Oh,
ambitions
Griff, you
be
sacrificed
realized.
all of the things that you swore to fight
Only by
for and
surpassing
became
my
the thing that you swore
betters
you would hate.
Can I attain such power? My
And he
defeat
uses
to
the
you
excuse
awakened
of,
me to
but
the
it's
truth of
power. That's the only thing that's
this. You think
true.
me a thrall? So be it. Your envenomed words serve to succor me.
Oh, I'll sucker you all
For
right.
when at last you yield, as you must, their poison will consume you.
My turn.
Oh, he's not taking very much damage. That's scary. He has a lot of HP. I don't think chakra's really enough here, right? It's like I gotta keep somebody alive because otherwise everybody's gonna die. I only have to get into criticals, so one more round should do it, but like one more round I could just get completely destroyed, so yeah. Can I get the height? Yeah, okay, we're good. $75% chance? Yeah, let's do it. This might just end the fight right here.
I've got work to do.
If they don't auto potion, they're dead to weak grip for sure. All right, 75% chance to win this match.
Predictable.
Of course.
I pity you.
75% chance and I lose again because my RNG is complete
Even as a
fucking
man with
garbage.
broken dreams,
75%
you might still have
chance.
been remembered fondly.
75% chance. And I got screwed.
Showed them the cracks in the time-worn facade of the aristocracy.
Typical my
You
luck.
acted on your convictions, and so ennobled those actions. That is why so many rallied to your cause. You strove to realize your dream by the sweat of your brow, and so made it sacred. But now you defile it in your pursuit of power. You
It's been my
truly
luck the
believe
entire
that the
Fiesta.
church shares in your
There's been no
ideals.
reprieve from it.
No.
Yep, that's been the entire
down,
Fiesta
you
this
know.
year. They could play it Isaac for the 390 bids. Thank
What
you.
would Miluda and your fallen friends think of this barter you've struck?
I'm Tyler Pig.
Silence! I will not suffer Miluda's murderer to invoke her name. What would you know of striving by the sweat of your brow? You who yet cling to the Beowulf
I
name.
haven't done that for years, bro.
From birth you have wanted for nothing. You cannot know what it is to live the meager life we do. Reason may trick you to believe you do, but your heart can never know. Harsh is the world in which we live, harsher still than you can imagine. You have neither right nor reason to pour scorn on me. Now then.
He went after the time mage? Alright, you go right ahead, bud. Your funeral.
Not like this. Wherever I'm needed.
Thankfully, the other two monks can't miss. It's a 100% chance. So.
Surging rate. Ready and waiting.
Hell awaits!
Defeated.
I don't think I'll ever do that fight, like unless I've overgrinded like mad. I don't think I'll ever do that fight where I don't just tunnel vision Weegriff.
The bearer of Ares.
Because
I will not.
Yeah.
Also,
that fight sucks.
easily.
Imagine if it went on longer. Trying to get all the other enemies down for XP and stuff, or maybe to get crystals. Just tunnel Weegriff, get done with it, move on.
Weegriff.
How's 7 handling FFT so far? Because I know he just started it.
Go. Do not.
With his all archers playthrough.
Deliver the stone.
Alma! Release her!
Release me!
Now!
Forgive me, Weegriff.
Wait!
Is this how it ends? Unable even
so he got to the actual fight,
avenge
the real first fight. What's his team comp? What's he using? Like, is he going 3 archers, 2 chemists, 4 archers, 1 chemist? Like, what's his?
A bitter draft. So much left. Undone.
Because he's streaming so later, I can't watch him at this point, you know? Usually he only goes like an hour past me.
The Orside. It speaks. Yet the voice seems to come from deep in the earth.
Life undying. Is this the stone's great secret?
Not yet. Chapter 4 is when we'll roll it, so we still got chapter 3 to go through. So far, this has been a really interesting way to play Final Fantasy Tactics. I like it a lot. Being forced to use a certain job.
Weegriff, no!
And not being able to use the typical stuff that you normally go with, you know?
Whoever you are, I submit.
Fill your dark soul with light.
Thank you, Playdads, with the 666 bits.
Weegriff?
Magnificent the power of the gods. By darkness all is sated, all fulfilled. With perfect
Oh, it's like a 4-job
wisdom, I
Fiesta,
now
you know?
clearly see the truth, a black abyss beyond light's reach. You hurry toward your end, alas, too soon.
Such power. Such power.
Elder, what are you...
I had to bring you this.
A book?
It wasn't his intention,
By one
though.
of Saint Ajora's disciples. Germanique, the betrayer. Though its existence has been rumored, nary a soul could attest to having seen it. In truth, it is lain under lock and key in the monastery's vault, marked a forbidden tome. It chronicles the true tale of the Zodiac Braves and Saint Ajora himself. No detail is omitted. It exposes the deception of the Church, that its doctrine is founded upon lies. That is why we fear it so, and have kept it hidden since the beginning.
Please, Elder. You'll tire yourself.
I have lived a life of sin. All these years I have turned a blind eye. I told myself it was to protect the faith. But in truth, it was to protect myself.
Now that I'm dying and I don't need to protect myself, it's okay. Everybody else can...
to be lies.
I mean, honestly,
so
if something
do
like that existed, you would need to bring it to light.
begat this tragedy.
Hey, Todd's thank you for the 118 bits.
This book possesses power.
Look at them dancing, little
How
bitties.
you use this power is your decision and your burden. You may offer the book to the High Confessor's men in exchange for Alma's freedom, or you may reveal it to the world and undermine the Church, thereby thwarting their ambitions.
Elder Simon.
It is done. My mind is now at ease. The rest, Ramza, depends on you. You truly are the very image of Barbaneth in his youth, you know.
He also looked like a goober with mismatched clothing. Cool.
Elder Simon.
No, it's not. It's probably the third longest, though. Or rather, like, the third, like, yeah, the third longest. Yeah. I guess. The sequel side game, Fiesta, was by far longer.
You are the heretic Ramza Beowulf, yes?
Nope. I mean, yes. I mean, no.
Who are you? You do not appear to be of the Template.
You will come to Riovani's castle. Your sister will be returned in exchange for the scriptures of Germanique.
Riovanis? What does Grand Duke Barrington have to do with this? I had heard he keeps both Dukes Larg and Goltana at arm's length, and fields no troops in their conflict. Why would Alma be in his custody? What interest does he have in the book?
Surely you have read the scriptures.
Yes, I've read them.
By the way, you can go into the items and look at the Germanic scriptures, and it's like this whole presentation and everything. It's really cool.
If so,
What's up,
having
Sugo?
its secrets exposed will be problematic for him too.
You are in no position to make threats. If you wish to see your sister again, you will come to the castle and do nothing extraneous. My lord awaits.
Yeah. It's really cool. It's like this big presentation. You can go through the different chapters. It's pretty involved.
So here you are.
But there's a lot.
I've been searching high and low.
There's a
for you.
lot. It's really cool.
What is it? Are you unwell? Ah, but I forget myself. I hope this day finds your royal majesty in better spirits than those past.
Do not mock me. Please, I could not bear it.
That was cruel of me. I'm sorry.
So, what is it that you mean to do with me?
Well, you know,
I'm
maybe
not
go out
Amelia.
to dinner,
There can be
movie,
no
see what
possible
happens.
value in holding me. No value, even in my living.
Possibly. You are not Avelia. We do not even know your rightful name. Whether even you be highborn or low. No such records remain.
My life until now. What was it all for? Raised to think myself Avelia, I never once suspected that I was merely a replacement for the real princess. Of the royal family. I alone was confined to a remote monastery, far from the seat of our crown. I alone was made to live in seclusion, and had often wondered why. Even so, this I thought a burden light enough. If it meant the kingdom would know peace. Yet still Ivalice runs red with blood. All this suffering and solitude. What purpose did it serve? How ironic it is. Now that I am free of the monastery, I find myself longing for it. Though I may have been a bird in a cage.
Yeah, I'm hoping that we don't get another
the
cold
sun
front
I
here,
sang was my
because
own.
if we do, then all the flowering fruit trees and bushes will not produce fruit for the
It
year.
has been the
So
same for me.
I'm
I was
okay
given
with
a
an
wardrobe of a
unseasonably
nobleman,
warm
and so
winter
I
and
played
spring.
the part.
As long
A puppet, ever
for now
dancing
anyway.
for
You know.
patrons unseen. Most men but play the part they're given. Most live and die not knowing they play a part at all. But I am past all that now. I am their puppet no more. I will exact from them the price of the merry dance they lead.
And just what is it you plan to do?
You must place your trust in me, Avelia. I will burn down this kingdom and build a new one. A kingdom worthy of you. I will show you a world where your light will outshine the sun. A world without darkness. A world where you will always be, Avelia. This is my heart's desire. For you are my purpose. My everything. You will have no more need of tears.
Can I truly trust in you?
I will never betray you. Never. On Teacher's soul, I swear it. So come now. Dry your tears.
The sad thing about all of that is that Delita's being very forthright and honest there. Delita rarely says something that he doesn't actually really believe in. He very rarely dances around the truth. Alright, so how do I want to handle this? I've been debating about
Looking for
how I
what
want
oil
to
means.
improve, like how I want to grind out certain stats and abilities. Oh, yeah, I need to get a few of these.
Are you happy to thank you very... Are you happy? Thank you. Will that be all? You're in safe hands with me.
Oh yeah, another attack power. Yeah, this thing is insane, by the way. casters anyway.
This is any. This is the one. This is your anything.
Yeah, the sprite work is really good with that, isn't it? Yep, absolutely agree. Honestly, she doesn't really need magic power, so I think I'll go with the white robe. That's too much HP to ignore at this point. And for this, it's just, Huh? Oh, right. I see now. It's just
This
HP.
is your most. Will that become?
What is it?
She doesn't really need magic power. Didn't I buy some of those white robes? There they are. Wow. How much more, huh? I'll take it for the elemental protection over the other one, since I have it.
Preparations? Good to see you. I'm listening.
So I'm debating here if I want to do something. I'm not sure if like teleport on Ramses is gonna be like essential, but it's like 4,000 JP to grind up or something like that. It's incredibly grind heavy to get to it. 3,000 JP to get to it, and it's like teleport is incredibly good. It's so good. But 3,000 JP to grind is a long grind. Although, like, in the right field, I can just set everybody with, like, the right setup and just go to town, and it wouldn't take that long. But, yeah. Oh, man. I think that was JP only, wasn't it? I think you have to get it from like PlayAsia or something, which is like an importer. Yep, yeah, it's the Japanese price actually. So they didn't really increase it so much as they just used the Japanese version as a base. Oh man, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? Cause like I'd only be able to have 2 time mages. No, I could have 3 time mages at once to grind up teleport. So, do I want to do that? You know? Because by the time I get the 4th job, you know, I may not want, or I may not, like, I won't be able to do 3 time mages, I'll only be able to do 2 time mages. But 3,000 JP is probably like a hour grind. And it's not, I don't necessarily need it. But the thing is like, I'm definitely going to want like 5,000 JP on this time mage if I want to utilize it. But then I think about the deep dungeon and I'm like, I'm probably going to want teleport, aren't I? Like, that's pretty much like a guarantee I'm going to want teleport, right?
Right.
Yes, well, sort of, yes. Every time somebody uses a job ability, everybody else gets like 10% of it. Okay, I think I'm gonna do a grind. Ah, man, I hate... You know what, I'll... Yeah. I'm gonna do a grind. Alright, let's set it up.
Yes?
So first off, you're gonna be a time mage.
Let's try this.
You're gonna be
What
a
is
time
it?
mage.
Fine choice.
Somebody else has to be a monk.
What is it?
And it's actually gonna be you. Because that's my lowest level monk, yeah.
A fresh start.
And I'm gonna take off auto potion so that I can grind without burning through my stock. I can get first strike. Actually, I don't want that because it might get in the way of my grind. I can't do 5 time mages because I have to abide by the rules of the 4-job Fiesta, which means I have to have 1 monk and 1 archer at least. So I can only do 3 time mages. Who was gonna be the last time mage? You?
What do you want?
Wait, where'd my time mage? That was already my time mage go. You should stay time mage.
Good idea.
Because I need to get you all that time mage stuff, and you're gonna be my main time mage. So then...
I'm listening.
You would be my monk.
A fresh start.
And then I just won't have a chemist. Which is fine, I don't really need any chemist stuff. Right now anyway. A run with only story... Sorry, yeah, there's that would... The run with only story characters makes chapter 1 and 2 kind of hard, but the rest is like, oh, you have Agrius, you have Orlando, it's over at that point, you know? Even Mustadio's pretty damn good with his arm and leg shots. You get these 2 in chapter 2 midway through, so it's not so bad. Chapter 1's the really hard part. You gotta grind a lot to make Ramza able to solo everything. Okay, yes. So... I want strength so I can actually still hit stuff and do stuff. Ah, nice, nice. Very cool. Everybody should have martial arts so that they can chakra.
Good to see you. Who, me?
What is it?
Well?
The reason I'm doing it this way is so that I can hit with my bow and it will do a whole lot of damage.
Good to see you.
You, on the other hand, will probably end up being the person that chakras the most, I think. Oh, like a thing that sits, like a separated head. Yeah, no, I don't have anything like that. All right, let's go to the Mandela plane because I know there won't be bad enemy types. Unfortunately, I can only do 3 people with a time mage right now.
Take the fight to her.
Victory is ours. I'm ready. Understood.
But Ramza especially, it's essential, I think, that he gets teleport, but I'll probably end up grinding on everybody, I don't know. Hard to say.
Take this!
Oh boy. This might take some time.
time is now.
Whoa. Oh, apparently she's still got her power.
That's the way.
Right, I can't get rid of her power. That's right. So she'll pretty much be the one that takes care of all the enemies so that I can grind. Cool. Yeah, the turtle cards were cool looking.
Come on.
All right.
Are you alright? That's better.
That is indeed better. Bonk. Wow, the crit for 175. I have a lot of history with TMNT, so it's nostalgic for me. I also played a lot of Magic the Gathering as a kid, so there's a lot of kind of nostalgia there too. I thought it was at least one on the height. Oh well.
I'm ready.
I must concentrate.
I think it's best to just like chakra, because this dumb chocobo is just gonna follow me around. I don't want to go out in the open.
Ready and waiting.
Come on.
It's gonna run away and heal. Just get better. Sigh. That's very annoying. I guess I could at least trap this one in so it can't run away.
What's the best course? I've done well.
Really? What? You don't have Aura Fist? Or whatever? Wow. Okay. Well, I can't do anything with you then because I need to leave that space open. What's up, Berserk? Doing good. We're doing a bit of a hefty grind here, though.
My turn.
Doing a bit of a hefty grind.
Allow me.
Much appreciated. Wherever I'm needed.
I must concentrate.
Not by necessity necessarily. It's more of like an investment. I feel that I will save a lot of time by doing this grind now, because it's gonna be like a decently long grind, maybe like half hour, and the result of it will allow me to trivialize a lot of fights later on, especially some of the challenging fights. We'll see how it goes. I mean, the grind itself will be fine, but the fights later, we'll see how it works. The only problem I foresee is that the way teleport works is that for every movement that you have, you get 100% leading up to that movement. So if your movement is 5, you can teleport 5 spaces without fail at any height. However, anything beyond that is a 10% chance to fail stacking. So if you have a movement of 5 and you try to move 7 spaces, 20% chance to fail.
Here I go.
But there are a lot of levels where height is the major modifier, and so it'll take care of things like that.
This is for you.
My turn.
Yeah.
I must keep at it.
I really don't know how she doesn't have Aura Fist. Like,
I needed that.
Missed that somewhere along the line. It's fine. When I get to the grind, she's just gonna be bonking everybody anyway. I need to make sure I at least get the the fucking chocobos down. Why are you running away? You're at full health. Stupid ass fucking chocobos, man. Hate them so much. They heal for way too much. But yeah, the reason I say that might be a problem with the movement is because I've been prioritizing offense on my accessories and stuff like that. I don't have ninja for move +2. Well, not that it would matter with teleport, but I won't have like movement enhancing passives or gear necessarily. I might have to if I want to take advantage of teleport. But the nice thing about teleport is that in a circumstance where in a circumstance where I can't get to my target, I can take the chance to get to them closer. Not to mention it completely ignores height, which is excellent. Really?
No substitute for experience.
I must concentrate. Down with you!
Yeah, but the problem is that it's 3,000 points. So, I mean, you know.
I'll help you.
It'll be a bit of a grind. And I can't use fast forward, not allowed. in the Fiesta. Son of a bitch, dude. The good news is that everybody leveling the same job will make it go faster. Well, I can't do 5, but I can at least do 3. But everybody gets 10% of the other people's JP, so even the non-time mages will still get a good amount of it.
Here I go.
And the other time mages will help boost themselves as well.
Let's get this over with.
The time is now. I'm just getting started.
Where can I go to? Right here. That's where I'm going to grind.
Come on.
Alright, Chocobo's down, for sure.
I must concentrate. Fall!
There, we can get set up for a grind now.
For you.
What's up, Marine?
A trustworthy ally.
Got me to contend with.
Shit! She still has auto potion on. Okay, well, she's not gonna get bonked then.
Come on. Best treat that. I shall be fine.
I'm ready.
I wonder if casting haste would be better, but not everybody has haste, so I should have probably made sure everybody had haste before coming in here.
Back into the fray.
My thanks.
Much appreciated.
Marie, thank you for sub-gifting. Tsuko, thank you.
That's more like it.
If haste had a 100% hit rate, it would be a lot easier to manage that.
I must concentrate.
Already at 700, actually going very fast. Okay, so if I were to just like bonk you, and then you could just chakra those two.
What's the best course?
The other thing is like, okay, I can't bonk her because she's got auto potion on accident. Whoopsie. But I can bonk others. Maybe I bonk her or him or whatever, and then you use your chakra on them. And that'll guarantee the full heal since it's more damage.
The time is now.
And that means you can
You'll be fine.
I needed that.
chakra yourself. And if you get too low, Ramza will chakra as well. So what about you? What do? You need somebody to bonk.
Come on. Stay strong.
This is not quite
I'll keep fighting.
as good as I want it to be. She can always just chakra herself. That doesn't matter. I kind of want to take advantage of haste just to prevent the enemy from doing too much, but the cast is long. It's RNG. I think it's best to just not worry about that.
How about that?
I think that's
I must
better.
concentrate.
I think we have a bonk chain here. And then you are the one that chakras.
I'm grateful.
But your chakra is so much lower. You know what? I need to swap you two around. So that Ramza is the one that chakras.
Ready and waiting.
Does this help? Back into the fray.
I don't want to chakra too many people because it's an animation thing, right? So if I'm only chakraing two people, then it's less time. So... wow. That stick kind of hurts. So we get a bonk chain for the chakra at the end. And if it gets too low, I can just spam chakra. It doesn't matter. Everybody has it.
Come on.
So the amount of bonking doesn't matter.
Onwards and upwards.
The time is now.
All that matters is that if I'm missing HP on the wrong character, then I chakra. Otherwise, bonk chain.
I shall be fine.
Yeah, we're already at 1,000, and we just started the grind, and we're at 1,000 JP. So I mean,
My turn.
we need like 3-ish. Well, at least 3 to get teleport. Tic-tacs for a smelly breath.
Do I look stronger?
Wherever I'm needed.
Come on. Allow me.
The time is now.
Well, hello, 7 sins and 7 raiders and sinners and stuff. Hello and welcome to the Final Fantasy Fiesta, Part 2. How is everybody doing? What are you up to? How's it going?
Stay strong.
So for those of you coming in from 7 Stream, I'm BGG, the other half of the Final Fantasy Fiesta. And we are already knee-deep into Final Fantasy Tactics. Obviously, 7 is kicking my ass in the race, so I mean, that part is not going to change much. But Maybe I'll catch up on him since I'm a little bit more familiar with tactics than he is. Who knows? Anyway, welcome in. How's it going? Hello. We are doing a 4-job Fiesta style of playthrough with this game, and right now I'm doing a little bit of grinding so I can do some stuff later on because we have job limitations that I want to take advantage of. So yeah, welcome in. Welcome into the grind.
I'm just getting started.
How are you enjoying the remaster of the Tactics of Final Fantasy Tactics so far? I think the remaster is phenomenal. It's everything I love about Tactics, just better and smoother, cleaner.
You'll be fine.
Honestly, yeah. If you struggle to get into the original, the remaster solves all of the problems that make it, like... It can be hard. It can be really hard. The game is not easy, and if you're not prepared for that, it can be really rough. But the remaster makes information much, much, much more better displayed, making that difficulty kind of like more tactical and strategic and skill-based, and less a, well, you know, kind of just YOLO, you know what I mean? Yeah, the original just that dated, it's just dated, clunky, exactly. I mean, it's still fantastic, obviously, but the remaster is just chef's kiss.
The time is now.
I guess I overhealed.
Leave it to me.
Priority is on pasting the time mages here.
No substitute for experience.
I must concentrate. Here.
Oh, the phone version. Oh, good lord. That must be horrible. With touch controls on the menus?
Can you still fight?
That sounds painful.
Are you all right? Let's get this over with.
The good thing is that I did start at a decently high level for the time mage. And this will also work as a grind for if I unlock Summoner next. By the way, just keep that in mind. If I unlock Summoner, I've done the grind. So, hey. There's value in that. Actually, if I unlocked any of the jobs, except for Lancer and Samurai, yeah, half the jobs this is actually working into. 3 of the 5.
Oh, I can still improve.
I mean, I'd still love playing the PlayStation version, but when I think about playing Final Fantasy Tactics, I'm just sitting here going like, why would I play any version but this one? I mean, you can play the original with a slightly altered script in the remaster, so you can still have that lack of quality of life if you love that so much.
The time is now.
Come on. Stay strong.
About halfway.
Nothing that won't heal.
There are some slight balancing changes that have made certain things not worthless. Honestly, we're kind of lucky that we're doing the Ivalice Chronicles remaster, because rolling Archer first would have been much worse on the PlayStation version. Much worse.
Does this help?
I'll keep fighting. Come on. Stay strong.
I'll do my best.
I wonder if I should move here. Yeah, this is better because that way the other monk will top Ramza off.
Wherever I'm needed.
And we'll also always get a thing to heal because the archer keeps getting picked on.
I'm just getting started.
Yeah, but the old ones were weird localizations to begin with. I mean, a name is a name, who cares? It's like going from Eris to Aerith. Nobody cared about that. Most people insisted that Aerith was the way it's supposed to be, so much that they made her Aerith in the remake.
I must concentrate. Here.
As regardless of whether or not that was the original intended name or not, it doesn't matter. Her name is Eris in the original. That's just her name, you know, and that's fine. A name is irrelevant, though. Name doesn't matter. A name is a name is a name is a name. Who cares what the name is? Well, the worst part is when people get mad at a fan localization having a name, and then when the official localization comes out, they localize it properly, and they get mad about that, and it's like, that wasn't an official localized name. What, like Kryl or whatever. They got mad about that, and it's like, the fan guess? It was not the name, you know? Like, that's not how that works.
Come on. How are you faring?
I'll do my best. Much appreciated.
I needed that. That's bad.
I'm ready.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, if you romanization a Japanese name is not really a localization, but there's something to be said about like the feeling of the name. Proper localizers know what they're doing, you know? Generally speaking, localizations are very good these days, so you don't really have to worry about too much. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter what they change the name to. What matters is that if it fits the universe or what they're going for or what the intent or the meaning behind the name is, because generally speaking, most good games with decent stories tend to have an intent behind the name and what that word might mean and how it affects the character and what they are about. It's like a hint to the character's story, you know? Not all the time, but oftentimes.
I must concentrate. Are you all right? I must keep at it. I'm grateful. Come on. How are you faring?
But yeah, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter what the name is. A name is a name is a name is a name, you know? You can call him Butt Smellington, and it's the same as Alex or whatever. You know, it has no like narrative implication usually, and it doesn't affect the story unless it's something really goofy, obviously.
I'm ready.
I must concentrate.
I think that's an extreme example, but still, it's not like these are like renaming Claude to Calvin is way worse than like Eris and Aerith or something like that, or you know, just changing a consonant around or something like that. Like those localizations were because they didn't understand what the name was to begin with because of poor localization, just not being a robust industry, you know? Changing around a consonant is not the same as changing the name entirely. And even then, it's mostly fine. I would only say it's a problem with iconic names, which is, you know, obviously where the Cloud situation comes into play.
Much appreciated. Here I go.
How are you faring?
I'll do my best.
Excellent.
Yeah. But Hakoden means something. It's just like, as far as I understand it, it's just a Japanese word that means something. So by changing it, you're just basically just translating it like what it actually means, you know? They weren't the Knights of the Hadouken.
The time is now. It was worth the effort.
My turn. Stay strong.
We are the Knights of the Hadouken. We must battle the Knights of the Shoryuken.
My thanks. I'll keep fighting.
I'm ready. What's the best course?
Wow, that goblin has 71 brave and faith. Damn, what a boss.
Are you all right?
Knights of the Tiger Uppercut. Tiger Uppercut.
The time is now.
I must concentrate. Here.
Much appreciated. I'll do my best.
Well, they probably get about as confused as we do when somebody from Japan comes along and says, Tina is my favorite Final Fantasy character. I don't think anybody has any experience with that, so I think it's safe to assume that it doesn't really happen.
I'm ready.
That's bad.
I'm just getting started. Whatever it takes.
Yeah, I've heard people complain about that, and when I educate them about it, they try to double down on it. It's like, well, it shouldn't be that drastic or something. And it's like, well, actually it was. Like, he's supposed to be a young soul. even though he's, you know, older,
I can take care of that.
I'm grateful.
it doesn't matter. His soul is still young because of the dog, you know, species that he is or whatever. No, Advent Children did not help, but Advent Children's story writing is complete doo-doo garbage, so you can just pretty much throw that out the window.
Here.
Back into the fray. Is that all?
Well, that's annoying.
Here I go.
The fight, yeah. Actually, when they made Remake, their intention, like when they talked about what they wanted for Remake, they said they wanted to make the story of Final Fantasy VII with the action of Advent Children. That was like the whole design philosophy for it.
I'm ready.
The action is amazing. The story is butts.
I must concentrate.
It's doo-doo butts. It's all fan service,
Much appreciated.
and it doesn't really respect the lore of the original.
What's the best course?
So it's best to just kind of ignore the story of Advent Children, and you can just kind of take it or leave it. Like if you think it's cool, then great, it's canon for you. If you don't like it, then it's not canon for you. You know. It to me, it's just 100% fan service nonsense, without respecting the actual ending of FF7 or the lore or anything.
Are you all right?
I'll do my best.
But I also know the story and lore of Final Fantasy VII extremely well. It's one of my big ones. And so most people probably don't get why certain things shouldn't happen in the story, which is fine. I mean, if you're enjoying it, you're enjoying it. Have fun with it, you know? Don't let me yuck your yums.
My turn.
I think I mean, look, they're all fantastic performers, but I very much prefer the remake VA over Advent Children. Advent Children is part of the lore expansion stuff. Like that's all part of it. It's all part of the big compilation that they were doing with it.
A wise move. What's the best course?
Oh, that's cool. I love that kind of stuff.
Come on.
But I mean, you know, having a large vested interest in Final Fantasy stuff does make that stuff a little bit more cool
I
for
must
me.
go strong.
I do find it hilarious that I'm time mage level 7 though. That's amazing. But we're actually really closely nearing the end of this grind. It's actually shorter than I thought it would be. It's looking more to be around the half-hour part of it rather than the hour part of it.
The time is now.
Honestly, I very much prefer Tifa's VA because in OG and Advent Children, she's just so milquetoast and just a nobody character with no real depth of personality. And in Remake, she is phenomenal. It's honestly, Barrett and Tifa have the biggest glow-ups in Remake. Like, we already have a ton of excellent characters and characterizations. Wow. But for Tifa and Barrett, the difference is so huge. That's right, he's Ryuji, yeah. Thank you, Donate, for the 144 bits.
No cause for concern.
What's up, so late?
You'll be fine.
Got me to contend with.
Double crit is hilarious.
I'm ready.
This poor time mage. Yeah, I really like Matt Mercer's Vincent because it's not all edgy Steve Bloom. Look, I love Steve Bloom and everything, but like Vincent deserves to be more than just a generic edgy character.
How are you faring? My turn. Stay strong.
I really want the collector's edition motorcycle from Remake, because I was cautiously optimistic about Remake at that time, so I didn't get the collector's edition. Not that I probably couldn't afford it at the time anyway, but that's besides the point. But it's like $1,000 now. Like, good luck getting it. So instead of just paying the whatever the $200, $300 price tag for the original release.
I won't let you down.
I mean, we had Derp of Cerberus in the Fiesta this year, so we got to see just how goofy it was. Yep, yes it is, and that's just the motorcycle statuette.
Ready and waiting.
Not counting like with the game or anything. Not that that would matter. You just the value of that doesn't really add anything. But like if you wanted a sealed version or something like that.
Come on. How are you faring?
Rip.
No substitute for experience. I'm ready.
The true value is in a single ram stick.
My thanks.
All right, we're at 2,500 to
I'll
3,000.
do my best.
The nice thing about doing this now, by the way, so okay, this actually works out even better than I realized. So I can have 2 time mages next chapter after I roll my next job. So if I do want to continue getting teleport on everybody, I can wait until next chapter and use that to grind the other jobs if I want to at the time. So this is actually way worth it, I realize now. I'm glad I decided to do this. I've just been kind of sitting here thinking about it. It won't be a bad thing because 2 characters left to have it. 2 time mages maximum to grind it next chapter anyway, so it doesn't matter. So the other classes can be grinded at that time, which obviously can only be done 1 at a time, but you know. Well, yeah.
Stay strong.
Back into the fray.
I'm in your debt. I'll keep fighting. My turn. Here.
Keeps getting crit. It's so funny. Hell yeah,
What's the
Shinjo.
best course?
I mean, it's an iconic moment. How could they not?
The time is now. Does this help?
I should be fine.
It is funny, like you can directly see the impact of jobs giving you like their passive JP by the fact that like they already had some JP starting this grind. And the time mages are in the 2,600 range, whereas everybody else is like barely even at 2,000.
I must concentrate. Stay strong.
need to attack her or else... Oh, wait, no, this would have been fine.
Wherever I'm needed.
My thanks.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool stuff. Yeah, I kind of want to do a unique character playthrough. You know, one of the neat things you can do though is like you can at the beginning of the game grind up all the jobs and master them all, right? In the very first map. And then from there, if you want to change over to like specialty or like the named characters, you can just kill them off and let them crystallize and then have your named character inherit everything and done. So you can have that save file sitting there, and then you can hear all the voice lines for all the different spells and stuff that they can normally not get to cast.
Here.
Much appreciated. I'm ready.
Let's get this over with.
And then you could just, what you could do is that beginning file that you have at the beginning with everything grinded out, you keep that separate, like you keep a separate file as like a something to draw from. So when you start the game, you just load that file after the intro, and then you can play through with that anytime you want to. A lot of people do that sort of trick where you do some kind of massive grind in the beginning, keep that save file separate, and then start from there. And that way you can have that grinded save file anytime you feel like you want to just like destroy the game with a over grinded save file for any game. You know, like level 100 reactor, keep that file separate, and then, you know.
Come on. Stay strong.
No substitute for experience.
Go back to last save point mechanic. What is that? I don't think I know anything about that.
Are you all right?
Really? So you could grind to like level 99 with all the espers and all the stats, and then you game over intentionally, and then you go back to the previous save point with all the stats intact? And levels, I guess. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, you could just turn a rubber band with a turbo controller on the raft thing and go to level 99 from there. It is interesting, though. That is funny.
I'm in your debt.
Got me to contend with.
Wherever I'm needed.
I must concentrate.
Yeah, of course. I mean, just being level 99 is already broken. Just hold the button to win the game.
I've done well.
I do find it hilarious how I'm gaining very, very, very few experience levels. I think I've gained like 3 or 4 at most. That is going excessively slow. I'm not like 10 or so XP per hit, which means it's 100 XP for every level. So yeah, it's hilarious.
That's the way.
Oh yeah. There's some hilarious things you can do in FF6 because of some. I mean, the game in general is just a buggy mess. But yeah, you can do some wackadoodle things.
Let's get this over with.
Should be really close to done. Yep. We're at 28 here. Oh, he's actually technically done.
Stay strong.
The time is now.
My wife watches that. She really enjoys it.
Here I go.
How about that?
My turn.
I mean, it kind of is pointless without context. You'd have to watch the whole series, but yeah, if you're a fan of it, then obviously go and watch it.
I'm ready.
My thanks.
Oh, I should have gone behind the time mage so I didn't heal Ramza. That's fine, I could just punch something.
Ready and waiting.
Whatever it takes.
Stop punching my butthole! I need that butthole!
I must concentrate.
Oh, that is essentially what I am doing. I am punching buttholes here. Thank you, Played Isaac, for the 510
Much
bits.
appreciated. The time is now. I can take care of that.
I'm grateful. My turn. Stay strong.
I'm ready.
There's 3,000 for her.
Got me to contend with.
And done.
Do I look stronger?
And I'll have a time mage normally that I'll just use. That I'll continue to get JP and stuff, obviously, for everybody. Your reign of terror is ready to end, Goblin. I'll teach you for beating up on me for so long. Obviously, only a few of them will get it because... Oh, shit. That was an accident. That wasn't a random encounter. That was just me overmashing. So it's okay that I cancel out of that.
What is it?
Okay, so now I set everybody back to the way they were. I want to say...
Who, me? Well?
You were not my time mage. Oh, you were. Kind of want to change that up now, though. Because... well... thinking about it. I want to do it with one of these two that already have like the 1,000 points here for Swift Spell. But they would need like... well, that's not so bad to get. But they don't have like haste or anything like that, so yeah, let's just go back to the way... you're already a time mage. So you go back to chemist.
A fresh start.
I think that would be better. Well, she can't stuck a Swift Spell. I mean, I don't see why not, right? I'll hold on to it until I can actually benefit from it. But if she has time magic on, I mean, she's already... no, I'd rather say for teleport, of course. But having haste, I mean, that's fine. Be better than... well... no, I don't know if that'd be better than... martial arts. Because martial arts... well, she got a gun for damage, and she got items for res. But I'd still prefer to have chakra and stuff over like haste. That's not really going to benefit her. You're my time mage. You were my archer, so you're just gonna stay there, I think. That all seems normal. Actually, the diamond bracelet would be better on her, I think. Wouldn't it? Because of the martial arts? Maybe not. And then these two were monks, right?
Raring to go. Right then.
Oh. What? Monks can equip the beret? Or the beret or whatever? Holy shit. I'm glad that Alma left it with her, us then. That's incredible. I didn't know monks could equip that. That's crazy good. Oh. Beret, I don't know what that is. Beret is like the hat, so I know it's not the beret. Okay. Let's see if we get a random encounter first. Woohoo! Alright, Tiger has redeemed 200,000 channel points to give the kitties treats. So we are definitely going to do that first. But afterwards I'm going to take a break, so... I'm going to pause the timer. And let's go ahead and get that underway, shall we? All right. Kitty treat time. Kitties want treats. Kitties. Jom. Oh, it's out of focus. Where's Maya? Where's Maya? Thank you, Tiger, for the 2,602 bits. Thank you very, very much. Kitties, meow, meow, meow. Raven, Raven. Raven, you're stealing out of Maya's treats. Ugh. They were so sleepy in here, so they're like not as... I can't believe Maya's not here. Maya must be like all the way on the other side. Not that it's like huge or anything, but just, you know, around this, around there, around this. So the noise isn't getting to her. Just go to a cat cafe or something. Usually you can go and pet kitties for either a very low price or no price at all. Especially if it's like a SPCA kind of thing, you know, like an adoption place, you can usually go there for free. Nom 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 nom. All right, that's all. No more. Empty. No more. See? Thank you for giving the kitties treats. Whew. All right, now's the perfect time for a break because we're halfway through the night or the evening, and I'm hungry. Gonna refuel while I play some tunes for you. Yeah, this'll all be this'll be good. All right. Be back in just a few minutes. Hang tight. Now's a good time to stretch your legs. Get some water yourself. I'll be back in just a few minutes with more Final Fantasy Tactics. Hang tight. Got the cat camera on still. All right, a little bit longer break than I wanted to take, but that's all right. Gave everybody plenty of time to do whatever it is that they wanted to do, right? So we should all be locked in, ready to continue Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, pretty much. Monty, thank you for that godly tier. 382 months. Dang, dude. Dang, dude. All right, let's go. Bing, bang, bong. Grog. Is it the Grow Heights or the Grog Heights? You know, I always thought this mission was in Chapter 4.
At your command.
Ready. I'm ready. Good.
But it's like some deserters, and they're gonna be like, we don't trust you or something, and then we kill them.
How could they have found us when we have fled so far? Have the gods no mercy? Is that a scouting party from the Order of the Southern Sky? We are done with fighting! We've had our fill of blood and death!
Well, okay, then have on.
It doesn't matter if
Go
we're
on.
poor, but our place is with our families. I'm going back to my wife and child. You will not force us to return.
Deserters, it seems. Pray, heed my words. We do not pursue you. It is not our wish to fight.
Aye, that much I'll believe. Better to strike us down cleanly when our backs are turned. Do not think us so green as to fall for your tricks.
This is the dumbest, like, trope ever.
Does he not have a look of the one on the handbill?
Where it's like, I don't believe you, we have to fight. And then you fight and it's like, ah, dang, I believe you now. Well, in this case, we'll just kill them. But, you know, it's still an annoying trope.
You say we claim his head and take it back to
I'm not a big fan of it.
Are you serious? We're deserters. Our heads would be on spikes next to his.
Consider it. As a son of House Beowulf, he's no mere bounty. His family commands the northern sky. We'd be fools to pass up this opportunity.
The man who captured that general were dismissed honorably.
Exactly. If we're to return to our homes, let us do so with our heads held high. Were we to flee now, it would be to a life of skulking in the shadows. They still think we're out scouting, and it could stay that way.
Very well. Let us return with him, or at least with his head. It's not long for those shoulders anyway. He is a heretic after all. Come, let this be our final
Heretic
battle.
is
With
probably
this godless
the
man's
dumbest
blood,
criminal
we buy
charge you
our
could
way home.
possibly ever invent, ever.
It seems there is no avoiding this fight.
That's literally the definition of I don't believe your thing, so I get in trouble. Like, it's not just, you know, like what a lot of people say, oh, you're just attacking me because I don't believe the same. No, man, that's like the definition of it. I agree, Scott. All right. Well, I don't really need to teleport here, but...
Good.
See how my power grows!
Wake up. I won't stop now. No time to waste. I have you.
They're throwing rocks at me. And I auto potion it. And I'm just like, teleports behind you, nothing personal, kid. Like literally teleports behind you, nothing personal, kid.
I still have the will.
Here I go.
Alright, she can't do anything.
Wherever I'm needed.
No.
Damn it all.
And now I'm hasted teleporting monks. Hasted teleporting monks. Ah, I failed the 20% there.
Let's get this over with.
Really? Wow. Okay. I thought I'd be able to. All right, fine.
Out of my way.
Okay. I got an achievement. %100% chance for slow? Wow.
Whatever it takes.
I don't know if I'll have the height for it, so that's why I'm using the higher terrain there.
No escape!
Come on.
Really?
No good.
Come on. That's 2 80% I failed. Oh, I should have known. I shouldn't bank on frickin' RNG with my luck.
Thank you kindly.
I will endure.
I'm sorry. Go ahead and sit back down. That poor thief is just like filled with bullet holes as she just stands up, gets knocked down, stands up, gets knocked down.
Allow me.
Teleports behind you. Nothing personal, kid. Ah!
I must concentrate. It worked. It's over. No. Excellent.
All right, well, Aura Blast can critically hit. Good to know. Holy crap. It's a great effect as well.
I still have the will. Stay with me.
These chemists are insistent on spamming Phoenix down as much as possible. Good lord. Bless their hearts, though. They're trying.
Sorry.
I'm just getting started.
Come on.
Hello.
I did it.
Goodbye. What? What? You know what? It's fine. It's fine.
Is this the end?
I could have done without the auto potion.
They should throw their lives away. And yet, what right have I to blame them?
Azurin Fist, Zell the Unforgiving. I'm really interested to see what I get for my fourth job now, because it's like there's some stuff in there that will help
what would you have done?
Reinforce this?
Did I have any other choice?
And others that will just basically play against this, you know?
Is that?
Like, Lancer will definitely play
again.
into this. Samurai a little bit too. It'll give me some utility and versatility. Mediator, Bard could be insane.
I am. And it would seem
depending on what we get from that. I'm not quite 100% sure, but it could be incredible for buffing and stuff. And then Summoner is just kind of like, some range damage, and it'll just be a nice little damage support, but a squishy one though. So yeah, I'm really curious.
I know you do not wish to shed blood, but it cannot always be avoided. We're no different. Had we the choice, we would not be hunting these men.
You knew who I was all along, didn't you?
I did. I'd seen your name and face upon a bill. While the bounty was certainly impressive, 'twas the charge of heresy that caught my eye. They claim you murdered Cardinal Delacroix, but I somehow find that hard to believe.
Have you a mind to turn me in?
Why would I do that? Our orders are to capture deserters. They say nothing of heretics already hunted mercilessly by the Church. If I were one of those, I think I'd get moving before the lions at my heels thought to feast upon me as well.
Why do you still fight? I do not see why anyone should want to prolong this senseless war.
So long as your brothers point their swords at our throats, we must.
If the White Lion lowered his claws, would the Black follow suit?
No, I do not think it like he would.
Could you deliver a message to Count Orlando, if you should chance to meet him?
It's a kitty.
There are men behind the curtain who goad the dukes for their own gain. We are all but puppets, dancing as they pull our strings. It is those men we ought to be fighting.
I can deliver the message, but why to the Count?
Count Demoni.
My father once told me Count Orlando was the only man he could truly call a friend.
Lord Barbeneth said that. Very well. I will tell the Count what you've told me.
Then you believe me?
Prior to joining House Jirai, I was the Count's adopted son, and still regard him as my father. I know for a fact that he returns your father's fondness. In honor of their friendship, I will trust you, Ramza. Now, I do not know the reason these men seek the Zodiac Stones. If it is for the benefit of the people, I see no reason to raise protest. But if they seek to use the legend for their own gain, I can assure you my father will not sit idly by.
Not for the benefit of the people.
It was not for quiet complacence he was given the name of Thunder God. To worthy causes
Murray,
he would ever lend his strength.
coming in with the raid. Hello. Welcome into the Final Fantasy Fiesta, everyone. We are making our way through Final Fantasy Tactics in our annual race of the series.
We have no
running away, lots of different challenges along the way. Here's our current
suspect,
limitations
you know
right down here underneath this.
As the heretic who slew Cardinal Delacroix, I dare say you've learned a few things.
If you did have evidence of the plot, would you then
What are
be
we up to
willing
today? What's
lay
going
down
on?
Your swords?
Does such evidence exist?
For those of you that don't know, the Final Fantasy
whether or not
Fiesta
it
is
would
an
mean the
annual
end of
race.
this
My friend
conflict, I
Seven Sins and
cannot
I go
say.
through the entire series of Final Fantasy games without running away, no glitching, step routing, or anything like that. We watch the cutscenes, the voice acted dialogue, all that kind of stuff. But it's still a race with certain rules. Every game has its own limitations and restrictions that we change up every year. It's always a new event every single year. And this year we're doing Final Fantasy Tactics the Remaster with like a 4-job Fiesta kind of situation where we're only allowed to unlock 1 job per chapter, with Chemist being a little bit of a freebie. So feel free to ask as many questions as you like and kick your feet up and enjoy some Final Fantasy goodness. As far as Marie goes, please drop her a follow because she's awesome.
The plot, my father, for one, would surely sheath his blade.
And she was playing harp
Lord
today.
Oren, we must press
Nice.
onward.
We're doing like
Very well.
like game
Let
music
us
and
resume
stuff.
our march.
What if you hate Final Fantasy? That's okay, Daniel.
Farewell, Ramza.
Nobody's
See that
perfect.
you keep your head about your shoulders. Never think yourself without allies. You do have friends. Friends who would gladly
Any song
lay
you know?
down their
Cool.
lives fighting beside you. And I count myself
I used to play
among them.
cello
I may
and
not be
trumpet,
at your side, but
but
we
I
fight
have
together
put those
to
down
end
for
this
quite
war.
some time.
Remember that.
Nice, for Mario 64. Heck yeah.
Thank you, Oren.
Yep, a long time ago. Now I'm an old man and forgotten the ways of music. It's hell on the hands. Because you gotta, like, hold the bow and the neck the right way, or it's not elegant, you know, and so they try to ingrain that placement in your hands early on as much as possible.
Take the fight to her.
Just try to stop me.
I think it's probably better to do this.
I'm ready.
All right, yeah, I think that's better.
Forward.
Not to mention the strings are very heavy, so pushing in the strings
Are
hard
you
enough
blind to the treason
is
of your words,
difficult.
Rafa?
He uses us, Marak. We are instruments of murder to him, not more. To stay would be to live out our days as the Grand Duke's cat's paws. Come, let us run away together while we yet can.
Have you forgotten who it was who saved us when we
2 days
had
off the
lost our
harp, and all of a
parents to the
sudden your
war?
calluses are gone.
Grand Duke Barrington.
I don't think I
opened
could.
his heart
I don't think I
and
could play
home to
anymore
the both
because
of
it's
us.
like
He
my
would
my
repay that
forefingers
kindness now with treachery.
and my thumbs, like the tips of
We
them,
owe him
it
a
just
debt
like
of allegiance.
the
He'd have
skin
died a beggar's
like
death
disintegrates,
were
and
it
then I
not for
get splits in my fingers all the time.
Feed us, he did, Marak.
So I don't
But
know
we were
if I could
sacked
ever do that
unwise.
again.
I know the truth of it now. It was the Grand Duke himself who set fire to our village. He killed everyone we ever knew, his hand hidden by the smoke of war. And do you know why?
I like Rafa and Malika's characters, yeah,
You and I possess
but their
power, and
their
power
combat
is all he
prowess is
craves.
doo-doo butthole.
He burnt down
I mean, it's
our
not a terrible
entire
thing to
village that
take
he
them
might claim
and
the
turn them
sacred
into something
power of
else.
Our mantras for his own. Opened his heart, you say. The man is not possessed of one. He murdered our parents. It is you who needs to open your eyes, Marak.
I'll not abide your
Wow, rude.
ill-mannered tongue.
You know, don't you? You know of the thing he did to me. You are
Oh
my
shit! I
blood.
forgot about that.
You know of this, and even yet you...
Oh, we're having some internet stability issues all of a sudden. But yeah, I forgot about the non-consensual sexual encounter hint there. I don't think that was part of the original, but they laid on a little thick here. I mean, it might have been part of the original, but like the localization took it out because it's a little too spicy for a 90s video game to kind of have that implication. So they may have taken it out. I don't remember it as part of the original PlayStation dialogue, but I mean, I don't know if it was there in the Japanese version or not, which I'd be interested to know. Either way, like, that kind of thing would usually be localized out in the 90s because back in the day, the West thought that video games were for kids only. So that kind of implication was like, whoa, kids can't be dealing with that kind of stuff. But I don't remember what the dialogue says in the original, so it's interesting to see that so prominently now with the voice acting. You can't get around it, you know? But yeah, that's
Speak not another word. Any more from you?
We'll be
and
glad when he
so help
dies.
me, gods.
Marek, our quarry draws nigh.
I am well aware, and long since made ready.
Marak!
No, they weren't.
That's him.
Which was kind of part of the, like, that's part of the reason why Final Fantasy VII was so important, is because it introduced mature story writing to video games. And not just the whole, we're tackling these subjects, but we're not really treating them right. I'm playing a game right now where it tries to tackle these heavy subjects, but it kind of really, like, flippantly glosses over them. And it doesn't really, like, draw attention to them. They just know that this is a sad thing, and they throw it in there, and it just kind of, it's like, that's a dark subject to just, like, be just so dismissive with, you know? Give it its proper attention. I love how this battle starts. Like, you basically start with almost the game over here.
So you are the heretic Ramza. Help me, I beg you.
Trust a heretic over a priest.
I'm not certain what this is about, but questions can wait. Stay close.
Sure, I'll kill all those people for you, no problem.
Thank you.
Ariga, thank you.
I will fulfill my mission.
You're the Grand Duke's man.
Oh, this is gonna be hilarious, by the way.
I did, but
this is actually gonna be hilarious. This
This
map is gonna go by really fast.
To slay some petty knight apprentice.
My turn.
Boom!
Damn it! Do the gods favor a heretic over me?
Let's see that in an instant replay! Boom! Oh my god. Oh, so good, so good.
The pain will pass. I shall keep at it. Good.
I know, it's like they were expecting me or something. Into formation!
I won't let you down.
Sir, this looks like a kill box. Shall we enter? Yes. All right!
Coming through.
Titan. Well, how many are they gonna hit here? This could be. It just looks like just the okay. That's just the monks. But auto potion will trivialize that.
Come on.
Ah.
I have you now.
End of the road.
This is one shot.
Got me to contend with.
Falcon Punch!
I have your back. I won't disappoint you.
Well, guaranteed XP, I guess. But I mean, it's all for naught. I might as well just hit somebody. Ooh, I might need to restock potions. I should check into that. Chemist demands blood.
I must endure. No substitute for experience.
You're finished!
What a disgrace.
It's over!
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you.
We will not be safe here should more of them appear. Let us find a quiet place to hide.
Azurin Fist, Zell the Unforgiving. Zell takes no prisoners.
Grand Duke Barrington has eyes for one thing. The throne of Ivalice. They call him king already. King of the Forge. He fashions ever more and stronger arms for his ever-growing army. Even as he fielded his forces during the 50 Years' War, he quietly began making preparations to take the throne for himself.
I never understood the ambition for ruling and ultimate power. Like, okay,
his blood
I get it, you know, money gets you lots of stuff or whatever, but just
rendering him an ideal pawn.
Puts a target on your head.
These schemers would incite the war between the Dukes Larg and Goltana.
Not to mention, it's like, what's the point of having so much excess?
Regency. With the groundwork thus laid, they would then eliminate the Duke's respective charges. King Oranus
Rafa better. From what I understand, both Malik and Rafa have been improved,
as the foremost candidate
but not
for the throne.
too much as to like
this. I suspect
the original design. They were actually supposed to be really powerful, but there's a lot of bugs in the original version, and they kind of embrace some of those bugs with the remaster in order to not.
Why would you do such a thing?
In order to not like.
That is a silly question.
Fly too much into the face of what the game was originally like. There's some balancing and some restructuring, but
I do not fight for gratitude.
Overall, the game is mostly
I am
itself.
A Beowulf. I fight for the honor of my name.
Truly? You strike me not as the sort of man to fight for things so trite. No. You see evil and injustice before your eyes and cannot turn away. You do not even think to seek reward. Would that more were like you.
You mistake me for a better man. But we have spoken enough of me. What will you do now? I must make for Riavanis.
Chill.
They
think I might,
hold my sister.
catch up on my TV shows.
Now that you've escaped,
play some games. What about you?
I expect you wish to go somewhere far away.
I cannot leave. Not without my brother.
This quarrel between the two of you. Will you not tell me about it?
He's a big doo-doo head. He thinks I'm a doo-doo head. The end. There. Every sibling squabble ever.
We lost our parents, our home, all but our lives. The memories haunt me even now. Climbing mounds of rubble in search of any scrap of food. The air ever thick with death's foul stench. That was the life from which the Grand Duke spared us. At the time, I thought it sure the gods had sent him.
You are not alone. He has erected a great many orphanages. A noble gesture of less than noble intent. He wanted assassins. The orphanages gave him a pool of willing young minds, allowing him to select the very best to mold. He must have
shit like that just like infuriates me because you know similar things have been done in the past.
We Galtanas are the keepers of a sacred art, passed down through generations. My brother and I are conduits. I of the heavens and he of the nether. We channel their power through mantras.
He channels the power of the
Grand
butthole?
Duke desired that power for his own. When our elder refused him, he put our entire village to the torch. All is grist that comes to that man's mill.
You know, just a thought, if it was so easy to dispose of your people, maybe the power wasn't all that great to begin with, so it wasn't really anything to fear.
He must have felt when he discovered the two of us among
What's
the
up, Mind
other
Flame?
orphans. It turns my stomach.
So when you learned of all this, you tried to flee?
My brother and I
But you know how
loved
stupid
the
people
man,
are.
as though he were our father. But even that did not stop him from...
I would have thought you fled further.
Mara.
What's up with your voice? It's like you got a frog in your throat or so. Oh. Oh.
Heed my words, heretic. Spare no haste on your way to Rio Vanis.
All right, show of hands who thought it was Rio Vanes and not Rio Vanis.
Harm a hair on her head, and I'll have you there for company.
Rafa,
It's like
you will accompany
Mako
Ramza.
versus Mako.
Run, and the death of his sister hangs on your shoulders.
You play a craven game, Marak. This has naught to do with them.
I play no game. I trust you know what awaits should you try my patience any longer.
That's kind of the intent.
Come, Ramza. Let us make for Riavanes.
Has that overly flowery language
I
that
did
to
not
kind
mean
of
to
give it
draw
the
you
feel
into
of
this.
like a Shakespearean play or
You
something.
didn't. This madness is none of your doing.
What's it? Sakimoto is the composer, right? He also did FF12. Does a lot of other stuff.
Let us go.
Looking for aught after aught in particular.
We got sticks now. Yeah, that just boosts elements, otherwise it's garbage. Oh, the Hermes shoes are really good, right? Oh, it's just speed +1. I mean, that's still pretty good. Oh, we can get bracers now. Hell yes! Well, I can only get
Aught after aught, may I be of
2.
You're here to sell.
I'm here to
Are you
sell.
happy, come? May I look in? Would that be of by all means? Are you
They're so
happy to make
expensive. I got plenty of high potions still. Plenty of Phoenix
Will
down
that be
still. Alright.
Yes?
Just a minor upgrade of, you know, two more attack power, because it goes from 1 to 3. Oh my gosh, you didn't even have a thingy on? Dude. Dude. Okay. Wow. The tactician mode, it's mostly just like a
Take as
flat
long as you
damage
need.
decrease increase kind of thing, but it's solid. It's not so much that it's just like this obnoxious challenge. It was I played it tactician mode out of the box all the way
Oh,
through,
catch your
and
eye.
I really enjoyed it.
Would that be all? Good choice.
I doubt I'm gonna replace that. Yeah. I would like to replace that. Let's see what I
May
can
I
sell.
help? What is it you're selling? Are you happy? Are you happy? Are you happy? Are you
I'm never gonna be able to use shields,
you
even if I
happy?
get Dragoon. It's not even really worth it.
Are you happy? A pleasure. Are you happy? You are you happy? A pleasure. Are you thank you? Would that be after? May I be a good choice?
Hey.
Would that be all? Oh, you're here to sell. Are you happy? Thank you. Are you happy? You are you happy? A pleasure. Are you happy? Are you a pleasure? Are you happy? You may I hawk catch your eye? May I be of who needs outfitting?
I'd rather have this, honestly, for the reduction.
This is organic.
Noticeably more. So the normal mode or night difficulty is, I would say, slightly easier than the original release, just because of rebalancing to some of the jobs that actually make them useful, like Archer and stuff. So it's only slightly easier because the game has been rebalanced to like not be god-awful in some regard. Otherwise, the difficulty is more or less the same. And then the tactician mode is, yes, noticeably more challenging. But it's solid, especially if you're a veteran of tactics. So yeah, just a fantastic remaster all around. Oh, right.
This is most.
The display is always weird. Okay.
May I help by all means?
I think other than that, we're good.
Thought you'd never ask.
Victory is ours. Understood. I'm ready.
At the ready.
So, pretty huge. I called the Yagyu Darkwood though, not the Yu-Gi-Oh Darkwood.
Those who fell in the 50 Years' War still linger in this wood. Let us lay these wandering souls to rest.
How's the wood? Pretty huge.
I will not falter.
Hello.
My turn.
I mean, I don't even really need to move.
That's the way.
That extra attack power. Up.
It'll take more than that.
I don't want to bother with that, or I'd rather do this.
Here I go.
Excuse you? How dare?
Wherever I'm needed.
Pop, pop!
We're stronger together.
I forgot the really nice thing about cloaks is that it's an evasion to all attacks. What, you lived? So even magic can, oh my gosh, 1 HP, can be evaded with the cloaks. They're really nice that way. And the best cloak is like a 30% evasion. So I mean, there is a reason to not use like a bracer every single time as your gear. But right now, with the way I am, I'm much more about my aggressive offense than I am about anything else. So I want to lean into that until I deem such a time that it's a liability. Plus, I'm not a big fan of RNG, you know? If you stack a whole bunch of evasion in a number of ways and get really, really good evasion, yeah, sure, go for it.
Come on.
I'm not, you know, I'm just gonna go here. I'm not sure if the Earth Slash will kill him, so. 328!
You're finished.
Boom! I'm hitting the Black Mage here because... Oh, never mind, he's gonna go next. I was thinking Earth Slash would be a more guaranteed chance to kill, but he's gonna move out of the way, so it won't matter now.
This'll hurt.
Got me to contend with.
Thank you for lining up.
There we go.
Blah, blah, blah. Float. It's earth damage. I didn't think of it as earth damage, even though it is called like Earth Strike in the OG. It's called something different in this. Fine, fine.
The time is now. It's up to you.
Yeah, Ramza, it's up to you. Nobody
Leave it
else.
to me. My turn. It worked.
Can I Cyclone? No.
It's over.
She could have. Oh no.
I'm
She,
ready.
I was gonna say she could have gotten a double donk, but never mind. I'm in the way. Because she has a pull. Pulls.
How about
Pulls are like
this?
lances. They penetrate for 2 spaces.
Yes.
Part of teleport being so good, by the way, the reason I wouldn't be able to do this and why it's so important. So like, okay, if I'm right here and I want to move right here, that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4 movement. Not very much, right? Okay, but if I'm right here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is part of the reason why teleport is so good. It doesn't abide by line of sight or height or anything. If it's 3 spaces away, you can go there. Yeah, Vax, why not? Sure, yeah, that's what I said. Why not? Yeah, let's go with that. But anyway, that power of freedom of movement opens up a lot, especially with how tight the fields are. So it's a much bigger deal than just, yeah, you can teleport, you know, and it's in a whoa, okay, and it ignores height or something. It's so much more.
Stronger
Come
than
on.
ever.
You're finished.
It seems I've improved. Let us put some distance between us and this haunted wood.
I mean, whatever I said probably sounded similarly to that. So I'm just like, sure, why not? You know, like she has a stick so she can penetrate, which is, you know, what one does with a weapon of 2 range. Oh, yeah.
Ah, a warmest welcome to you both. I do hope you found my halls to your liking. They may lack the grandeur of Lazalia's, but I find they make up for it in other ways. Castles built as seats of governance are so dreadfully plain, would you not agree? There's such greater beauty in a fortress built for war. Ivalice herself would seem to be in agreement. Ever has she been ruled by men with power. Some might see this latest upheaval.
The funny thing is that my movement is 3.
The crown in its austere seat has
I
lost the
am
strength
intentionally
to reign
avoiding
her.
sacrificing movement for power, sacrificing power for movement right now. If it comes to it, then yeah, I'll change things up. But for now, I'll bank on the RNG of teleport.
Everyone be in such haste.
For those that don't know, the way teleport works is that up to your current move, it's a 100% chance, and any space after that, it's a 10% stacking chance of failure. So 3 movement means 5 spaces has a 20% chance of failure.
With mine. As I said a moment ago, it is power that rules Ivalice. Who do you think now holds power? Duke Larg, the White Lion? Or Duke Goltana, the Black? No. I can assure you it is not they. The ones who hold true power are the ones who hold the Zodiac Stones. The Knights Templar. The stones are said to possess phenomenal magic, far surpassing any arcane apparatus or enchanted relic one might care to mention. They are even held to be responsible for the cataclysm that laid waste to Molond in bygone days. While this is generally regarded as a fairy tale, I know for a fact that Saint Ajora himself once wielded the stones. And using their power, he annihilated his foes. No mere fable invented to inspire the masses, this, but a true miracle of the gods. Now, at this very moment, you and yours.
The point being with the teleport is I can go anywhere if I want to, if I just want to bank on RNG, but adding in move would only improve my odds and may not benefit me half the time.
Speak you in seriousness, Your Grace. Forgive me, but I would never have expected a man like yourself to believe in such utter fantasy.
You mean to tell me that you do not? For Knights Templar, you exhibit a surprising lack of faith in the holy power of the Zodiac Stones. I find that rather curious. I had heard that the Cardinal's death was somehow connected to the stones.
Truly? As I had it, the Cardinal had taken ill.
Is that so? Might I ask, then, the reason you seek that young Beowulf? I can only imagine what he must have done to earn the label of heretic.
The Inquisitors do not share with us the reasons for their decisions.
So, even the Knights Templar know nothing at all. How terribly convenient. Still, I wonder if there could not be some detail you are simply forgetting. Marak!
Father, forgive me.
Your meaning becomes clearer.
Your boy was carrying Scorpio and Taurus, which we've taken for safekeeping.
You worthless fool of a son.
Got him.
Pardon my intrusion, Your Grace, but your long-awaited guests are at our gate.
Marak, would you kindly see to them?
What is it you wish, Barrington?
Cooperation. I said as much a few moments ago. It would be a mutually beneficial arrangement, I assure you.
And if we were to refuse?
Then I suppose I'd be forced to unmask the Church's plot for what it is.
The stones alone prove naught.
In that, you are correct, sir. But it would be hard to say the same.
I'm having these
of
constant
the
internet
scriptures of Germany.
hiccups.
After all
I don't
these
know
years, as
why,
naught but rumors,
but I'm gonna try
who could have
getting some
guessed that the Church had them under lock and
replacement
key in the vaults
Ethernet
of
cords and see if that
Aubonne
helps.
Monastery. Were their contents to be made public, I imagine the Church would suffer a dizzying fall from grace. Its faithful flock would scatter to the four winds. Of course, in order to save itself, the Church would most
I doubt it's the
certainly
case,
deny
but
the
like
scriptures as false. But that
it's
still
just
leaves
I've tried
our
everything
friends
else.
in high places.
I've had the
Lag, Cortana,
ISP
even the
out here,
Council,
replace the
all
hardware.
would covet the scriptures for the power they
The only
offer.
thing I could think of is the cables failing.
Where are the scriptures?
Oh, who could say? You of all people must know how easily such details can elude the mind's grasp.
Regraph, see to the mage who left a moment ago. I shall attend to matters here.
Do not think to threaten me. This is a battle you cannot hope to win.
No, it is one we cannot possibly lose. Who is there to oppose us, save you feeble-bodied humans?
Father?
You misjudged the strength of your enemy, Gareth Barrington. There would be no sport in killing you.
You would raise arms against your host under his own roof?
The hospitality of your hall grows cold. I fear I shall have to take my leave. Once I've shown you.
How was it on your end? I keep seeing my internet blink in and out. So I'm hoping that from your end it's just a slight little hiccup or something. But yeah, I'm getting pretty tired of every stream having some kind of internet issue when I've had 5 years of flawless internet. All of a sudden it's just a problem. The only thing I could think of is some kind of failure of the hardware. Wait, isn't this the end of chapter 3? Like the rooftop? Wait. No, this is the Solo Wigra fight area. Oh shit. It's bad. I guess I have a save as a backup.
At your command.
Ready. I'm ready. Good.
Well, I haven't fully prepared for that. I guess we'll go in and see what it's like. I might have to do a retreat and a short grind.
Please, Marak, heed my words. We can leave this place together.
Death is the price.
Which is
for
the end of chapter
disloyalty.
3, just like I...
You know this as well as I.
Oh boy.
The Grand Duke sees all debts paid in kind. Turncloaks are set upon by their once friends and hunted
I wanted auto
relentlessly.
potion with X potion, and I don't think I have that
Flee
yet.
this day is to live those that remain in fear, ever wondering when the knife will find its mark. Such is not a life I choose to lead, and nor should you. If we but finish this one last task for him, the Grand Duke will release us both from his service. He swore as much to me. So stand aside, Rafa. Once I have slain the heretic, you and I are free.
Yeah, hey dipshit, I hope you've been using more than one save file, yeah.
Barrington swore it on what? His honor?
It just
The
pauses
man
for a
lies,
second? Alright, that's not so
and we
bad.
both know it.
Either
Believe
way,
him now,
I think the only
and
thing
you
I
will
can do
spend
is
the
try to
rest of your
replace the
days
cord.
As his assassin, as his tool.
See if that works.
I believe the Grand Duke. I must. There is no other way. I will kill that man and take the scriptures from his corpse, and then his grace will cut our chains.
I will not falter.
I will fulfill my mission.
Marek, your sister has the right.
Alright, I definitely want to kill
We are
Marek
not the ones you should be fighting.
right away, because that way I get less dialogue.
Our problems are not your concern. You would do well to
Not that
worry
it's
about
bad,
your
it's
own
just, you know,
sister.
race, gotta go fast.
Hand over the scriptures of Germanique, and the Grand Duke may yet let you both live.
You mustn't heed him, Ramza. Even if my brother believes his own words, you'll get not a sliver of mercy from Barrington. Once the man has what he desires, he will dispose of you both. Surrender the scriptures and you forfeit your only leverage. So long as you hold that book, your sister's life is guaranteed.
Marek, deep down you see it too, do you not? The Grand Duke is not to be trusted.
Be silent. You know nothing of our plight. Nothing! We have not the privilege of choice. We cannot simply choose to be free. You cannot begin to comprehend our struggle. No matter our orders, we must surrender to our master's will.
Or don't.
You're wrong, Marak. We are not bound as you believe. 'Tis fear that stays you, a fear that Barrington himself planted. Unless you find the courage to defy the man, forever will you cower in his shadow. Surely you do not wish this. And I, for one, refuse to suffer it any longer.
But I...
Swedish? I think it's supposed to be something
Do
else.
not allow Barrington
but
to deceive you.
it reminds
His
me
words are
of
honeyed poison, concocted
one of
to
the
manipulate hearts and minds.
Vieira from
You
FF12,
have the strength,
like one of
brother.
Fran's sisters.
Come with me, and let us
For
be
Rafa,
free at
anyway.
last.
That was at 90%! Oh, come on! Oh my fucking god, dude. Cannot be for real with my luck this entire Fiesta. That's ridiculous, dude. 90%.
Curses. Twice fought and twice defeated. I am no match for this one.
Okay.
Don't you dare run, Mara!
Alright, I lose her
I have
too.
not finished!
That's fine. She's not really much of a liability, but she's not much of a help either.
I will prevail.
Still going strong.
Bang, bang, bong, boom.
What's next?
Bong.
Ready and waiting.
By the way, this is a great... Ugh. Well, he's dead. This would be a great example of why the teleporting is so good, because it ignores move or height and everything. But of course my monk is going to die, so you won't be able to see it just yet. right float.
I did it.
Pow. Okay, please auto potion. Thank you. All right, he'll live.
I must concentrate.
Just go right up there.
Yes.
There. Now I'm away from the knights, who do way too much damage for their own good. Although I had to risk her getting hit there, so that's unfortunate. $59%, huh? Yeah, she could really use concentration.
Sense is keen.
Got me to contend with.
Good. I was hoping he'd go after them instead of the already very vulnerable group down here. Really? That low? Wow.
The time is now.
41% on this immobilize. Yep. 2 roughly 50% failed is totally on brand for me.
That's the way.
That won't work.
Boy, he has got like he's like 1 for 4 on auto potion hits.
There we go.
Come on! A 41, a 56, and a 66 all missed. All of them. God! Cannot be for real, man. Oh my god, dude. Like, for 3 months, the worst imaginable RNG. Insane. I can't believe this. No breaks.
Bloody hell. That's it.
Wow, I didn't expect him to be able to climb that. Or else I wouldn't have gone up there.
Not bad.
Forgive me.
Where can you move to? Ooh, okay. He's in a bad spot.
It worked.
She's dead. Almost positively.
I did it!
Let's try.
Another 66% failed. Awesome. It's so good. I just love it. Note, I have no chance of like having a fair chance. Ridiculous, dude. I cannot believe it. Oh, but he's able to destroy my helmet with like a 5% chance every single time. Never failed a weapon, an armor break. Not once has the AI failed an armor break. Not once. Cool. It's like, oh my god, dude.
I can take care of that.
Insane. I get the most ridiculous RNG against me, and I can't succeed reasonable RNG.
I must concentrate. There. Take this!
Wait, when did she get... Oh, I just healed her to full. Son of a bitch. Another 66%.
Blimey.
Oh, I actually hit. Wow. I think you mean 33% chance to hit, not 33% chance to miss.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, well... I think we just gotta, like, lure the knights back down.
There we go. Got me to contend with. Who's stronger now?
Oh my god, dude! It's insane! Oh. The only saving grace is that he actually doesn't have a helm. It's more the fact that it landed that bothers me more than anything else. It's crazy that they just hit all the low rate things 100% of the time, and anything that I have less than 100% on, I miss every single time. It's infuriating. I just don't know how it can keep happening. Like, they can't keep doing that, can they? It's crazy.
My aim is true.
It's like, you know, you feel like you've made peace with like just constantly getting bad RNG all the time. And so it's like, you know, hey, it's fine, it's whatever, it's just my luck, whatever. But then it keeps happening because deep down subconsciously you're thinking it can't keep happening. It'll eventually balance out. And it doesn't. It never does. I just constantly get the worst luck ever every single game I play.
Come on.
The only reason they're not missing, by the way, is because they have concentration, which is 100% on physical attacks, so. The archer cannot get concentration because she has to use brawler to get the monk power through being unarmed. Which is why it's an issue.
trustworthy ally.
What do you want?
Got me to contend with.
What was that?
Yeah.
Fluffy kitty. Fluffy kitty. What you looking at, buddy? What? Pop!
No substitute for experience.
Wonder if I'm gonna have to leave because I don't have a helm replacement or something. How many like 80% and 90% teleports did I fail?
Ready,
Oh,
I'm waiting.
man. Oh, he might still be able to get me, actually.
Got you now.
There we go. That's Ginger. I've had him for pretty much his whole life. He's almost 10 years old. He's got a brother Coconut to my left, but he's sleeping. He's old boy. Castro, thank you for 62 months.
I must
Thank you.
concentrate.
Can I? That's a ambitious teleport, but I'm gonna try it just to get a.
It worked.
Just to be in a better position.
The time is now.
The sconce is in my way. Rather hit the knight because the next time that archer gets hit, she's dead. So, yeah, I was afraid of that.
How about that?
You have my measure. Whatever it takes.
You need healing.
Maybe time magic and haste on Ramza would
I'm just
help.
getting started.
Come on. Good. I have you now. Oh, I can still improve.
Can you block a bullet? No, you cannot. Bang, boom, boom.
I must concentrate.
I don't think they're gonna really have anything that I care about from a loot perspective. This map was more challenging than I expected it to be, but a lot of it was just bad luck right out of the gate. Does make me worried.
I'm sorry.
So I am fairly certain this is the solo Wigra fight area. I thought it was a little bit later. I don't remember it being this early, but...
Claws and fangs. Gods have mercy.
Pray let them be safe. Alma and Rafa too.
And the rest.
Ramza. What was that?
Killing.
Your wounds. What did this to you?
A beast. Oh God, my limbs grow cold.
Be strong, sir.
Flee, my lady. Flee.
Ant. Are we just talking about bugs now? Spider. I don't know. What's the next one? Give me a hint. All right, well, let's go to my party screen.
Very well.
Okay, so I can learn X Potion. That's solid. What about everybody else? Yes. Well, this is good. Because it means everybody has X Potion. Which means I can get rid of high potions entirely. That's good. That's a start for my safety through this, as far as that 1,600 points, I don't have 16. I have, well, no. Yeah, I think I should just be able to learn everything, right? 8, 9, 10. Yeah. I don't need to hold on to the JP anymore. I was holding on to it as a, like a just in case kind of thing. Hold on to this for now. I don't think haste matters here. It might, but I'm fairly certain it doesn't matter. Because it's like haste doesn't last long enough single target in a 1v1 fight for it to like make a difference, because you have to waste a turn to use the haste, and then you get an extra turn before it wears off or something like that. So it's only really good when you have like the whole AoE haste going off, or if you're specifically using your time to haste somebody else in order to benefit them. So I'm fairly certain this won't matter. However, something like stop might. So back out. I'm gonna save it.
Was there something?
If he's even vulnerable to stop, which I doubt.
Let's try.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Right. This will do.
Great, and everything's gonna be screwed up. No, it's actually fine. What did I wanted to try? Time magic. What? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Immobilize will do nothing. Well, actually, Immobilize... That might be better than Stop. It's a higher rate, it's a better cast speed by a lot, and I do believe there's a higher chance of him being immobilizable, but if I can immobilize him, then I can, like, Earth Strike him. But I think it won't matter, because the height difference, it would only matter if I could get across. Yeah, it probably doesn't. I'm going to go with Stop first. Just as a... I'm not even maybe necessarily going to even use it. It's just like if I'm going to go in there, that's what I'm going to go in there with. All right. Auto potion, concentration, teleport. Can I go to my inventory?
Very well.
I want to go to my inventory and get rid of all my high potions. I don't know if I can. Converse?
In what do I believe?
Oh. I don't think I could go into my inventory. I think I would have to have learned this and set it up beforehand. Well, that's unfortunate.
Well?
I guess I just go in and hope for the best then?
Who, me? I'm listening.
Alright. Guess we're just gonna have to do what we can do. The other alternative is to...
Take the fight to him.
The other alternative is to,
Victory is ours. I'm ready.
what do you call it? Do a charge. Massive archer
No
charge
turning
and just hope for the best.
By the gods.
We'll try that next if this one doesn't work out. If not, we might have to flee and do some grinding. We'll see. I'm hoping that I can just
been waiting for you.
get through this easily, but it's a really,
Draw
really
your
rough
sword,
fight.
Ramza.
I might have to leave and do get rid of my high potion so I can auto
Not in the
potion or
mood.
auto potion X potions.
I hope you will not object to me drawing mine.
I pity you, Wheatgraff. More than you can know. What must Milyuda think to see you now? You would sell your soul to the Lucavi to slake your thirst for revenge.
Revenge? You think that is what drives me?
Well,
I
it
have
doesn't
no
anymore
such
since it's
petty
no longer
concerns.
Wheatgriff, but you know.
All has been made clear to me. I now understand power's true purpose. It is simple, really. Power is meant for ruling over those who possess.
True power is helping those that
I
have
still
not.
burn for revolution, of course. As much as I ever did. 'Twas that fervent desire that the stone heeded when it answered me in my darkest hour. And so, by its will, I shall bring change to this corrupt world.
Draw your sword, Ramza.
I shall see it reborn.
I would love
Your
nothing
time
more
is
than
at
to
an end, Ramza.
cross swords with you.
I shall savor hearing you scream.
Yeah, the height, I don't think I can Earth Slash him, even if I were to run away,
It's
so...
time.
Okay, he does not that much damage. Not that much damage.
I must concentrate.
I think we're okay here.
There.
As long as I can continue... Oh, yeah, he's unstoppable. As long as I can continue to auto potion, I think I should be fine here, actually. Yep, yeah. That's probably why I'm like so fearful right now, is because I remember his nonsense on tactician mode when I did this last.
Power is everything.
Auracite is the work of demons, not gods.
And what I did with that
The
is I
Zodiac
gained
Graves,
as much move as I
they're
possibly
unholy
could
knights.
and spammed
They
yell
are heroes of a false
until I
legend.
capped out my speed at 50.
All such
Then I ran circles around him and all his demons. I had to do it twice
Those
though
who would
because
lead prefer
I
that
goofed up on the
history
demon
suit their
phase
needs
and
rewrite it to see
died.
what it does. And why
I got
shouldn't
too
they?
aggressive.
The masses yearn for gods and miracles.
Children yearn for the mines,
their
kind of
opiate.
talk.
And they consume it greedily. They do not aspire to greatness, but rather mire themselves in their petty strifes, shackles on the feet of man. Their leaders give them no more than that for which they clamor. It is history's oldest and most oft-repeated tale. Do men exploit this weakness to dominate their fellows? Mayhap they do. But they succeed only because the people are eager to know such dominion.
There are some people
Gods
that want
are only
to be
illusions
led,
born of man's
right?
fear.
Because they can't for
It is they
themselves,
who
and that's
see the
fine.
charade for what it
But that's
is,
only
and
some
join in the
people.
pageantry
Just because
nonetheless
some
who
people
are
want
to
that does not
blame.
mean all people want that. That's
And
why
you?
choice is important.
You did not conquer your fear. You turned to the Auracite to find your miracle.
It is because I am weak, because I fear, that I turned to the gods. And in doing so, I learned that there are no gods. In their place, those you name demons heeded my call. Human and imperfect though I remain, I now possess might enough to reshape the world. What
I don't
of
know
you,
who's gonna win.
Ramza?
1,000-year-old,
claim to be
or sorry, an
free of
immortal
weakness
demon
and
full of
fear.
power, or
No, but I endeavor to be so.
one swordy boy, one punchy boy.
No amount of endeavoring will grant you true power. Or do you presume your Beowulf blood allows you to conquer your failings? No matter. We shall soon see who is the weak.
So
and
far,
who
it
is
looks
the
like Punchy
strong.
Boy's got the upper hand here. Ha!
Come on.
Punchy, upper hand. Oh. All right, so I might die here, but no, okay, never mind. You know what? I'm just going to chakra. I'm not gonna want to run up to him.
No cause for concern.
I didn't auto potion, so yeah, chakra.
Now then.
He'll run up to me though.
Power thrust. I
Well,
will bury
at least he won't run away, I guess. Nice, Nathaniel. Awesome. That's very annoying.
I must concentrate.
Because now he's gonna be swarmed by demons when the face changes. Pretty sure I only have to get him critical, which I did not.
You are
Oh, maybe I did.
stronger than I had thought.
I got punch magic.
You cannot run, Wheagrath.
This is really frustrating. Oh, okay, good. I go rejoin my party. Good. Woo!
Show yourself.
Why would I run? I command.
So I got past the hardest part pretty much in the entire game. First try, pretty easily. We still have to do this map, but like the fact that we're past the solo Griff part, that's like the trouble spot. This is like a boss fight, it'll be hard, whatever. But like this is like the hard, scary part we've bypassed. We've gotten through it, so woo! Maybe it's that practice from Tactician, because this fight took me a couple hours on Tactician, so
As well does power lie. Whose might is greater? Now we shall decide.
beating. And of course he's gonna go first, right? Oh, no, I get to go first.
Good. It seems I've improved.
Oh my god.
Got me to contend with.
Well, it's gonna one-shot several of my party members. That's literally it, yes. I mean, if you notice their names, Zalara, Chuchulain, Belias, these are all the summons in Final Fantasy XII. $200? Wow. We might just be able to zerg this down. Holy crap. Alright, is Titan going on? I don't know if Titan is going on the Time Mage. You know what? I'm just gonna do it this way. I'm gonna do this here, and I'm just gonna teleport her away.
I did it. For you.
Nice, it is on her. Okay, cool. Slap. Oh boy, they're in range for Giga Flare. Auto potion, please. Or don't. Not like I need to live or anything.
I can take care of that.
Weegraf, what revolution do you now seek with this dark power?
Killing. But yeah, FF12 is Evilise. It is this Evilise. It is the same Evilise. This is 1,000 years later.
Before,
it was retroactively done in FF12 to be connected, but yeah.
But just now, you declared your intent to see the world reborn. And you suggested that it was the will of the stone. What exactly does it bid you do?
Kill him.
Shatter bonds and liberate my aim. To those oppressed unjustly, freedom shall I grant. This gift, their justice overdue.
Just desserts? What do just desserts taste like? They taste like justice!
That's the way.
I may have jumped right into Unholy Darkness. It's too late now, though.
How about you? Ruler of Earth, your
Yeah, the ruins and everything that you see, all the ruins and everything, that's FF12 airships and stuff. Basically, that society crumbled, and all that technology and those airships and everything are from that. Please, auto potion. Thank you. By the way, I think we're about to end chapter 3, which means that we'll be rolling our final job, and as usual, I will be giving that away like I did with the other 3 jobs, which means you all will be able to roll to, or have a chance to roll that job by entering in a giveaway of sorts.
Take this!
Wow, I was the last one 200, but that one was only 136.
What's the best course?
Why is it so much less?
No escape!
Behold my might.
That's definitely placed on the field, I can tell that for sure. But it is a bit of a risk to avoid Titan just to get jumped in by all those guys. But they can hit me anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So I'm gonna go over here to avoid the Titan. Oh, it's Cyclops.
An unexpected time.
Cyclops is pretty solid, if I recall correctly. Like, it's, yeah, very high damage. And has a really short cast time, apparently. At least for him, it does. Alright, I really need auto potions to trigger here, because...
That's it.
If not, I will die.
I cannot fall. Come on. There.
Rude. No auto potion on that one.
Power I need.
Don't run away. Don't. Well, this is pretty much an all or nothing right now. He should be dead on this attack, though.
Curse you, Ramsar.
Oh, woo! Yes! Oh, that feels good! Yeah, that feels good.
Where did I
Now I can dunk on my high potions. I didn't even need X potions. I mean, we still have the deep dungeon, right? But like, that's different. That's like, you go in there knowing it's a challenge and everything. With the solo Uyghur fight, it's like this weird, like, it's this weird, it could be fine, but then also it could stick you for 5 hours as you're trying to figure it out, you know? But knowing that I got past it means I can keep flowing, finishing the story, and just, yeah, it's nice. Whew! Zell, dude. Zell is our bell? I don't know. Oh, sweet. Look at all this loot. Shh, hush now. No dreams, only sleep. Give me your loot. Hey, bud. Come here.
Hold on.
Oh, I got another kitty. Cecil came up and joined me.
My sword. Where is my sword? I must stop him. Stop it. Won't you fetch a taper to kindle some light? It is so dark here.
It's all right. You needn't fight any longer. Rest.
Alma. You are unharmed. I am glad.
Poor Islude. It wasn't so bad.
Brother. Tell him for me. The Oracite. A foul work. Evil. My father... Nay, that was no longer my father. Transformed by the Oracite. One of the Lucavi.
Please, you must save your strength.
Ramza was right. It must be stopped. It could destroy all of Ivalice. Such power. You must tell them. Tell them all. They must cease their fighting. Together they must face a greater threat. Where is my sword? My arm does not heed me.
Be still now. I saw its body in the hall. My brother slew it. It is done.
It is dead. Slain. Then I might rest. In my doublet, there is a stone. You must give it to your brother for me.
Oh, the capture issue there was because Cecil was messing with the stuff back there, and he touches the cords, and the static electricity causes it to lose signal for a second.
Thank you.
Oh, bud.
My eyes are weary, heavy with sleep. Let me rest them for a little while.
Sprite work really is awesome. So many unique sprites with the way they move, even though it's simple, you know?
Ah, so here you are. I shall speed you to join the others. You needn't fear. Your death shall be quick. Can it be? Graf is felled.
Rip.
Your brother is ill luck for us. Now, hold still. What's this? Virgo stirs. You. Could it truly be? Mayhap our luck turns. I should not have thought to find our quarry here. I had feared we might search another century or more and still not find you.
What are you talking about? Release me!
Do not worry, your life is safe. Now, come.
Alma being the goat there, dropping the stone just as she was about to be taken away. Oh yes, I very much want to save my progress. Now, this map is also funny because you could just start the map and die.
Right.
Or lose anyway. We'll see how it goes. I mean, there's not really much to worry about here. It's just go in and hope for the best, so. Thankfully, with teleport, I have a huge advantage. So I will take advantage of that. Because as you can see, like, a lot of height issues here. So I want to say the fight is over here, right? But I could just put Ramza here and my other monk here, and then I can put my other characters in more favorable positions. Oh, okay. I have to use my Time Mage, Monk, and Archer. I don't have to use my Chemist, so I'm not going to.
No turning back.
After all I've done for you, you now repay me with betrayal? You owe me your life, you ungrateful wretch. You would not stand here today were it not for me. Did you prefer digging through sordid heaps of rubble, or have you already forgotten that?
And of whose making was that rubble?
It's getting into something.
That hellscape.
I'll have to clean that up tomorrow.
You who burnt our
or
village.
after the stream, rather.
You who murdered my mother and father and everybody else. It is not with betrayal I repay your deeds. It is with vengeance!
Vengeance? You truly believe that you are capable of
Aha! I
exacting
counter your
vengeance
sword
on
with
me?
gun. Curses!
I am your father, Rafa. The man who raised you from a girl. You cannot kill your own father, though you are welcome to try. You cannot do it. Do you know why? The flesh remembers, Rafa. It remembers fear, cold, and trembling. Now cast away that.
This is like one of my
sword and
favorite
return
parts of
to
the game,
my
by the way.
side.
Not what happens
Where
after,
you
but what
belong.
happens before the fight.
It's true, isn't it? You meant the words you spoke just now.
Marak, my son.
Why does she have a sword out when she wields a pole?
You too would turn on
What's
your
up, Kim?
father. You truly are an ungrateful lot.
I'll kill him!
Rafa, no!
Marak!
It's not this part.
Marak, open your eyes.
Rafa! Marek?
You must be Ramza. I thought you'd be dead by now. Move no further. As for you, Rafa, if you wish to help your brother, bring me the stones he carries. They should be on his person. Check his robes.
Damn, we're getting
good.
we're getting replete
Bring them
with
to me.
Zodiac stones today.
Quickly now, I grow impatient.
I wonder if you would not relinquish the stones to me instead.
That's the best part. F that guy. Deserves every inch he falls.
No, dear. This is not a game of hide the stones. Bring them here.
Guard yourself, Rafa. They are not human.
Ah. The Beowulf boy. Ramza. But no. I am not the Marquis Messam Elmdor.
The assassins are insane, yeah.
Leastwise,
They have some
I'm
of
not
the
any
most
longer.
OP abilities in the game. It's just
I
like
suppose I owe
you
you
die.
my thanks.
And then they have the demon
For not
abilities.
expressing my gratitude sooner. I would have you know that I am not a violent man like Falmarth. Will you not yield the stones of your own accord? I do so hate to see blood spilt needlessly. Spare me the struggle, and I shall be
The
glad
beret.
to ask Falmarth to return your
You can
young
get those.
sister.
What have you done with her?
There's actually some
just yet.
insane gear you can get in this game with
But
like
if
move
you'd have
find
her back,
item and some of the other
then hand me the
poaching
stones.
stuff.
No, Rafa. They must not go to him.
An adoring brother you must be, to trade your sister for stones. You Beowulf
Yeah,
are
you can.
nothing
There's a
if
fight
not
later. You can
beautiful.
steal all of the Genji gear from him.
Now, there are times when one must be ruthless.
Heck yeah,
I
Kim.
fear you will regret this decision. I dare say your victories over Cardinal Delacroix and Wegraf have left you brimming with confidence. Why negotiate when you can simply strike us down? That is your thinking, is it not? Very well. Loath though I am to harm needlessly, you leave me no choice. Celia, Leslie, a hand, if you'd be so kind.
There are some characters that have the maintenance, whatever thing that prevents stealing or breaking.
Shall we?
So the fight can start here and she could just die and it's really annoying.
Wither.
Hopefully that is not what happens.
Right.
Please run away. Or don't run away. Okay. Well, she's probably dead.
Mara, we will be together again soon.
Rafa!
So yeah, dumb, completely. I just have to hope that the AI changes their actions. I might have to start from the battle selection, like formation screen, because that will change the enemy AI a little bit.
I shan't rest.
Okay, good.
What now? You don't have me yet.
Ah.
My turn.
The Muramasa, I'm pretty sure you can buy. Alright, so the nice thing about this fight is that that once this actually starts to go through, it's excessively easy. Because all you have to do is bring one of them to critical HP, that's it. Oh, right. Shit. Damn it. Height. I forgot about the height issue. Well, just as a precaution, then I'll heal her back
You'll
up.
Be fine. Thank you.
But it should be fine here. Alright, that should be the end of it. Oh, maybe I have to bring one down? I thought I just had to get her critical.
Marquis Elmdor, you were a hero.
Now we have to go to the dialogue. I got screwed over because I messed up. I didn't get screwed over. I messed up. But yeah, I forgot about the height of the punch thing, or else I would have just two-shot the thing.
You advocated for our returning soldiers to receive due recompense.
Due recompense?
It saddens me to think that such an honorable soul has fallen for the lure of power. Like Wegraf and the Cardinal before you.
I'll not deny it, even should it earn me scorn. Such was my despair that when the end came, I could not help but yearn for power.
Despair? At what?
The injustice of war. I've been made to feel it keenly.
Well, we just gotta hope that
through both the 50
Elmdor doesn't go over and kill Rafa, or else we gotta do it again.
In the name of
and just
the
hope for
crown,
better
I have
RNG
led
and not screw it up
soldiers
when we get the
into full many
chance.
battles. Yet even when I seized victory, I knew naught but emptiness in my heart. As blood ran, rivers and fields lay strewn with corpses, ever did I wonder, could we not have set our blades aside? That's enough amusement for one night.
Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, it is critical HP.
Letty, we take our leave.
Yay, okay, good.
If you wish to claim the Orosite I hold, you had best make your way to Limberley. I shall await your coming there.
Oh, maybe this isn't the end of chapter 3. I thought it was.
Marek.
I want to say vanquished, but routed? Sure.
Look, Marek. A new dawn has risen. Can you see it? So often we sat together talking, waiting for the coming of first light. We'd share fond memories of the past and our dreams of the future. We decided that when the war ended, we would go back and visit our village.
You mean the Cinders?
You remember, Marek? Don't you?
Let's go back and visit the Cinders.
Tell me you do, please. Tell me you'll still go. Please open your eyes. I beg you. I beg you.
Wait for me, Alma.
Wow! Thank you, Playing Ads with 110 bits.
What's this?
At first you're supposed to think, uh-oh, she's gonna turn into a Lakavi as well.
Scorpio. Does it resonate with her heart? Wiegraf's heart was full of despair and rage, and those feelings twisted him into a Lucavi. Could Rafa's grief for Marek also cause her to transform?
You grieve for him as well. Thank you.
No, Rafa! The stone is dangerous. You must cast it away. What?
Interestingly, every new chapter you learn something very major about the stone. Kind of like that.
Rafa?
It's not just an instrument of the Lucavi.
Why?
Or like where it holds
Why
their
am I
soul or
here?
something.
Oh, Marek! Thank the gods you're alive!
Yeah, but my body already soiled itself and started to rot, so it's a little uncomfortable right now.
A voice called to me in that land of pure white light. Whose it was, I cannot say, but it was not Rafa's. Return, it said to me. Return to the one whose heart beats true. To the one who loves you.
Sweet, another Zodiac Stone. That's like 3 we got just with this end here.
Another Zodiac Stone? But why would it be here?
Oh, I forgot to hit the button to auto-advance it. Every new scene, you have to press it again.
I thought Orosite a product not of godly fashion, but an issue of hands far fouler. A tool of dark design for the Lucavi to propel our world into chaos.
I know not by whose hands it came to be, but I do not think its evil inherent. I believe it is the wielder who gives its power shape.
I'll save you, Alma. Come what may.
Oh, yeah, we are getting chapter end here.
Frustration with the stalemate growing. The Order
All right.
of the Northern Sky recalled.
That
its
means
full
it's time for the
force from war's
final
now
class
expansive front.
roll giveaway.
They marched on Fort Bessilat with plans to turn the tide of the war.
Exclamation mark enter
final
if you want a
battle
chance
was
to
close at
roll the final job. If you win, you will do exclamation mark roll 1d5. 1 is Lancer, 2 is Samurai, 3 is Mediator, 4 is Bard, 5 is Summoner.
Thank you, Ramza.
Can't use
I
points for
shall
this
follow
one.
your lead. I have never seen such slaughter.
All right, you have,
Now
you have as much
corpses
time
at
as it
every
takes for
turn.
me to get into the next.
What in the world
But when I
happened
get
here?
control of my character on the map.
But your
I'm
sister
weirdly
isn't here.
hoping for Bard,
Might be considered
simply
a
because I never really used it, and it'll be interesting to try it. But like at the
This
same
is truly
time,
dreadful.
I'm not really sure
They
which I
had her
want
in
out of
the
those.
castle,
I
I'm
feel
sure
like
of
some
it.
could be really good and
They
some
must
could
have
be really
taken her
bad.
elsewhere
But
during the fighting.
I'm not really
3 men
quite
from the
sure
Templars
which
arrived
would
not
benefit
long
us. I
before
think
you.
Summoner would be
2 of them
awesome
were
with
accounted
the
for,
speed
correct?
cast from Time Mage. That could be really
Yes.
helpful for some of the
One
bigger
was a
summons.
Wheatgrass, whom the Auracite had transformed into a Lucavi.
But Mediator
saw
has some
him die.
amazing things, plus can use
Then
guns.
there was the young knight.
Samurai. I think
He
Samurai
appears
would
to have
probably be the
died
weakest.
fighting whatever wrought this carnage.
But Samurai with monk
Alma
abilities,
must have been
like,
taken by the
who
third,
cares, right? It's the same
whoever
thing.
he is.
You said that these men act under direct order of High Confessor Marcel himself. If so, this abductor surely means to return with your sister to Moland, the seat of the Church's power.
I wonder. I do not think their High Confessor knows the true power of the stones. Consider this.
Oh, he definitely does not.
Wheatgrass did not know their secret until he struck his bargain with the Lucavi at death's door. And by the look of things, Isola died fighting the Lucavi.
What do you mean?
By inciting this war and utilizing the legend of the Zodiac Braves, the Church can sway the people and broaden its influence. This may well be the High Confessor's grand design. But I sense the Knights Templar and Marquis Elmdor seek the stones for their own ends.
So there are others who exploit the High Confessor's
Yeah, there's a
ambition?
fourth faction. Technically a fifth
Marquis
because
Elmdor mentioned a
this
man,
dude was a
Fulmarv.
neutral faction
Might he
amassing
be the
a
one who
force
took your
to take
sister?
out whoever won the war.
Fulmarv. That is the name of the commander of the Knights Templar. He is the High Confessor's right hand, and an ambitious man. Like we have, he sullies his own hands that his masters may remain clean.
He is the key.
What will you do?
Whatever their reasons for abducting Alma, she must be worth more to them alive than dead. I travel to Zeltenia. There I will seek out Count Orlando, whom my Lord Father considered a friend.
Oh!
Once he
Isn't
has
that
read
the end of
scriptures
chapter
of
3?
Germanique,
Yeah, okay,
I am
yeah. This is
hopeful
not
that
the
he
end of
will
chapter
lend his
3.
aid in
The
exposing
the
Church's
sluice
plot.
is the end of chapter 3. We might have to do a
And
re-enter
I will also seek
on the
out
giveaway. This is not
He
the end
may
of
well
chapter.
know
The
something.
sluice gate is the end of chapter 3.
You speak of Delita Hyral. He succeeded Baron Grimms in leading the Black Ram Knights, did he not? Even allowing
I
for
remember
the
now.
war.
Because the start of
his
chapter
rise
4 is
through
when
the
you get
ranks has been
Orlando.
so expeditious as to invite suspicion.
Maybe? Yeah.
I suspect
Yeah.
that the Church and the Knights Templar manipulate Delita.
Hey, what's up,
behind the
Joey? Thank you for
scenes.
the 28 months.
If I were to guess, they use him as a figure to garner public favor, that they might expand their military influence.
As long as you guys are still here
Yet
when
how
we
privy
do the
he is to
giveaway,
their
you can just re-enter and it'll be
Whether he
fine.
knows aught
So
of
don't worry about it.
Elmdor or
It makes
Fulmarv,
no difference.
I cannot say.
Oh, no. Chapter 4. I thought there was only 4 chapters. Maybe there's 5 chapters then. Never mind. Why did I think there were 4 chapters? Apparently there's 5 chapters. I think. Now I'm confused. Either way, it stands. The giveaway stands. It will still be executed as soon as I get control on the map. So never mind. Chapter 4 start. Why did I think there were only 4 chapters?
Yes.
Oh.
Home.
Makes sense.
You're well?
I know. Sorry. I'm just
Thank you.
What a freaking clown show, right?
As you know well enough. The war with Ordalia has nigh bled us dry. And now we are poised to finish the job ourselves. Conviction found us. Supplies fail to arrive, and desertion is rife. War is a dirty enough affair when you know who your enemies are, but this... it's no way to fight. I fear I no longer inspire the solidarity I
Or
once
else
did.
slop. The overuse of slop is so annoying, so I appreciate the parody of it.
Duke Goltana's name in greater peril.
Save it for AI.
They say his other lords bannermen remain here only because you do.
Leave such foolish talk to fools. When a member of House Orlando pledges his lord fealty, he honors that oath, though it cost him his life. While you have been adopted by House Durai, you are still my son. I expect you to uphold the values of our line.
I'm sorry. I spoke over much.
Words are wind. Now this errand I set you to, I would hear of it.
The reports are true, my lord. One crystal was discovered beneath Gorg by the machinist and his son. Another was found by the late Cardinal in the ruins at Zelmonia. Both are indeed auricite by all accounts. They are presently in the care of our young noble friend, but not for long should the Knights Templar have their way.
Barbaneth's son. Branded heretic to ease his capture, I do not doubt. Do our ears in Malond hear nothing?
They hear, perhaps, but have fallen silent. If only we had some evidence of the High Confessor's plot, we might put an end to his machinations in this war.
It's
shall not long remain hidden from their gaze. And then the storm will be upon us. For the Thunder God, it may be his last.
I forget who's the VA for Orlando. He sounds very familiar, and I'm fairly certain he's in some other stuff. All right, Gallant Knight I can't use. Huzzah! All right, here we go. Giveaway roll coming in hot. And Vax, you will be rolling our final job in the Final Fantasy Fiesta exclamation mark roll 1d5 if you would please. 1 is Lancer, 2 is Samurai, 3 is Mediator, 4 is Bard, 5 is Summoner. Did I disconnect or something? Oh, there we go. You have rolled 4. Oh my gosh, you actually did it. You, you actually rolled the Bard / Dancer. Oh, I kind of wanted it, but like at the same time I don't, because now, whoops. Now,
Was there something?
So this is Bard, which means we have to level up Priest to 3 so we get Oracle to 3 so we can get Mediator 5, and we have to get Summoner to 5. We have a long grind ahead of us. We have a long grind ahead of us. We have a long grind ahead of us. And for them it's... Wait, where's the Dancer? Oh, is this Dancer? Oh no, okay. The Dancer's on the melee side. Is that how that works? Is that Dancer right there? Out of curiosity? Yay or nay, is that Dancer?
Good boy.
It is. Oh, that makes the grind even more annoying and difficult. All right, re-rolling. I'm re-rolling the roll. I'm re-rolling the who gets to roll for. Seven will have to grind it out too, without increased JP up. By the way, well, yeah. We're not allowed to use the JP up. Just yeah. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, but I haven't used it. I'm gonna make a call. Thank you, Playdancing, with the 266 bits. Whatever. It's it's fine. Oh boy. Okay. It's not funny. It's funny. It's hilarious, actually. Oh, I want to get Swift Spell first. Okay, so I'm using 3 ladies and 2 boys, which means I need to go for 2 bards and 3 dancers. All right, well, that's our final job spread. I feel like it's better to do a plus here. It signifies that they're part of the same thing. Instead of a slash, it makes it look like 5 jobs. Okay. All right, so we're here. I think,
Greeting. I thought may I be if you're in safe hands with me.
I think, I won't have to worry about, like, I don't think I have to worry about, what do you call it, any kind of story mission or something pushing me away.
May I, though?
Let's see what happens if I take a step. Okay. I don't want to go there anyway. Alright, so let's set this up then.
What is it?
Okay. Well, we gotta get no, not Geomancer. Oh dear. It's Summoner to 5. Let's just do Summoner to 5 then. Let's just start with that.
Right then.
So the boys need to do Summoner to 5.
Leave it to me.
And then the ladies need to do Thief to 5. No. This is Dancer, right? Yeah, it does kind of look like the assassin, the silhouette there. Yeah, I could understand why you would think that, actually. Xenoblade and Dragon Age, okay. Supporting FF16, gotcha. Alright, let's just do Geomancer then for them. I need Geomancer also to 5.
I'll give it a try. A fresh start. Good idea.
That's right, Mumkar. Yeah, in Xenoblade Chronicles.
Yes?
Oriange, that's what it was. That's what I remember. That's what I remember here, it being, yeah.
Yes?
I have no swords. Funny.
Good to see you.
Actually, Speed Surge on everybody would be amazing for this. I should learn Speed Surge on everybody if I can. Oh, just shy. That is what I should be using for grinding. That's a reason to get Speed Surge. Okay. Do not put that on. That'd be bad. I want to use a sword on her. It's fine. I need to have some damage in order to win the fight.
I'm listening.
All right. Grind session! Yay! Oh, man. Oh, frick. Bunch of frickin' chicabos.
I will go. At your command.
Just try to stop me. Good. Understood.
It's time.
What's up, Lone Fellow?
My turn. Good. Now!
Like how it tells you what geomancy is that you'll be using for each spot that you stand on.
I'm ready.
Cat just looking out for you. Did I miss a moment? I have to leave a chocobo up. It's gonna be the yellow chocobo. The reason I have to leave a chocobo up is because the bombs will self-destruct.
This is for you. The way to die here.
Oh my god, uh-oh. I need to grind somewhere else. This... Oh dear. I might need to go somewhere else to grind. We'll see if I can't actually live through this, but yeah, whoa.
This'll soothe you. I must concentrate. It worked. There!
Actually, you know what?
I must grow strong.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I like the higher tier monsters just have way too much power. It's just not worth messing with that. The yellow chocobo did 20 or whatever it was, and the other chocobo, a freaking knight here as well. Wow. Well, a knight is not that big of a deal.
Take the fight to him.
Ready. Understood. I'm ready.
No turning back. My turn. That's the way.
Let's get this over with.
What's the best course?
I'll keep fighting.
Well, the good news for everybody is that we get more Final Fantasy Tactics. The bad news is that it's grinding.
I'm just getting started. Wherever I'm needed.
I must grow strong.
The next move is key.
Whatever it takes. I've done well. The time is now.
This shouldn't be a problem.
I did it.
It just wasn't worth it for the damage perspective.
Come on. Good. Now!
Unfortunately, my best damage dealers are also my best healers right now. I probably should have learned like Chocomog or something at least, just to have a heal. Wow. Much lower move than I expected. Oh my god. Yeah, he's gonna die like immediately.
I'm grateful.
Do I look stronger?
Here I go. I'm ready. You're mine.
That's better.
Yes.
This'll soothe you.
Why, thanks.
Back into the fray.
Has Seven had any comments on the job picks for? He doesn't really know the game that well to know, I don't think. But like the job picks are decent, but they're not. I don't know. It's hard to say because like I'm very squishy with my job picks, but there's a lot of stuff I can do with what I have. So it's like they're both good and kind of meh at the same time. It'll be interesting to see how Seven tackles it. Hopefully he starts at his normal stream time because I would like to watch him play, but he's been starting really, really late recently. And it's like right about when I start mine, you know? So I don't get to see what he's doing.
I needed that.
Much appreciated.
But like the only comment I heard him say is that apparently we have good jobs, which is not entirely incorrect. Oops, shit, I didn't want to do that. That's fine. Now that the problem is gone, I'm gonna migrate over to this area. The flat terrain here is good for the monk grinding because of chakra not having any high modifiers.
I have you now!
But how?
I want to make sure I take the crystal of the box when I get it too, so move over there. We only just need to get the jobs to level 5. We don't need to worry about any kind of JP because we can't really use any of the abilities anyway. Like I can kind of use them, I suppose, for the grinding, but not really like I'm not using JP up on because I feel like that's kind of against the rules, I suppose. The reason I say no equip JP up is because it could influence the main jobs. And this grinding session is separate from the rules in a way. And if it influences the regular rule set playthrough, then I feel like that's an issue, you know?
Got me to contend with.
Come on. You're finished! Excellent. There.
I actually would like to eradicate the doggo next.
Here I go.
The doggo has poison, which is annoying. The gobbo is just low damage and no threat.
Good.
Yes! You have to stay calm.
My turn. Yes. There!
Can you still fight? That's the way. Here I go.
Okay. I gotta prevent it from running away, so I'm gonna block its escape over here.
Who's stronger now?
Gonna run into the corner, which will be easier to deal with.
Not bad. You're mine. I'm just getting
I
started.
must concentrate. Allow me.
Back into the fray.
I must keep at it.
Na, 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 na. Why take 2 steps forward when I can just teleport? Only fools use their feet for walking forward.
Wherever I'm needed.
All right, the grind begins.
I'm just getting started.
How do I want to handle it? Right, we definitely gotta have like a line of punching. Right, even without a weapon, the Geo's punching
Stronger
for a
than
decent
ever.
chunk. I think the Geos should be the ones getting punched more than anything else. So the question is, I think we have the setup actually already right here.
Come on.
The summoner is over here punching. Oh, the knight. Oh.
Good.
Ready and waiting.
You need healing.
But yeah, so Chakra's heal is based off of attack power, and so they'll definitely heal for more than what they're getting punched for. So if the Geos are getting hit, then it doesn't matter. And then what I could do with the middle Geo is just kind of bounce between hitting the other two.
I will see it through.
Oh, I can still improve.
Although I am giving the Geos like a lot of speed with the speed surge, and the others are not going to get the speed surge, so I may need to
I've
take
done well.
speed surge off, or else it's going to be very lopsided.
Not bad.
Yeah. Like I bet you the speed is. So she's got a 9 speed. 7, 10, but then only 8. Oh, 14 apparently. Yeah. I think the speed surge is nice if everybody were getting hit equally, but it lopsides the grind and makes it so somebody goes and gets done way sooner than everybody else. So I'll probably take the speed surge off afterwards, after this initial grind here, which is getting pretty close to being done already because I'm level 3 already, and I just need level 5 Geo, level 5 Summoner. That's it. I don't need to grind any abilities or anything. In theory, the speed surge is really good.
I can take care of that.
Come on.
Whatever it takes.
I needed that.
I'm ready.
Wonder if there's any counter ability that's helpful for grinding.
What's the best course?
Because, like, no, the other counters are usually like counter attacks, which just make it more difficult and waste time with animations. And
Much appreciated.
I must concentrate.
How about that?
oh, 400 hours. Yeah, we hit the 400 hour mark a while ago, actually. Wow. 400 hours is definitely on the high end for a Final Fantasy Fiesta race time, but you know what? It's fine. I'm having a blast playing Final Fantasy games and hope you guys are enjoying it. Because, I mean, it's Final Fantasy at the end of the day, right?
The time is now. Can you still fight? I'll do my best.
Dancer Bard. I actually don't even know what Dancer and Bard have to offer. Like, I legitimately don't ever recall using Dancer or Bard. So this will be a really, really interesting playthrough because there's nothing I can do to, like, prepare for it. I can't just sit there and go like, oh, I could do this, I could do that, I could do this, I could do that. I have to sit there and read all of their abilities and see what they actually do. I want to say it's like AoE party buffs, but I don't know if it's like you get stuck in a dance or it's like a one-time, you know, attack kind of thing or what. So it'll be interesting to learn it.
Wherever I'm needed.
I'm excited for it, but I'm also hesitant because Deep Dungeon is not a dungeon where, you know, a bunch of utility can get you through it. You need output, so we'll see how everything goes. But I mean, a dancer that has, or a bard, that has those abilities, and also has, like, unarmed, can still go around punching things, you know? So I could still do martial arts and have the dancer stuff, you know, because we can still use all that, right? So, with Monk being such a versatile class, and with Brawler being the passive that makes anybody a potential brawler,
Substitute for experience.
you know. But the thing is that Monk skills and abilities are based off of their attack power, and I doubt Bard or Dancer have very good stats there, you know.
My thanks.
It was worth the effort. I'm ready.
There's level 4 we're approaching right now.
Let's get this over with.
Actually, everybody's level 4 already. I think so too, Revan. Yeah, I think without Monk, like if we had gotten Thief or Oracle, we would not have had the same experience. Geomancer would have been fine. Geomancer is actually really useful in a lot of ways. There's some really cool stuff that Geo can do. Plus, Geomancer also has the passive for attack up, which is really nice. So there's definitely like stuff with Geomancer that like I would be fine with that. They'd be the MVP otherwise, but yeah. Oracle can actually be decent because Oracle can equip rods, which gives them the range that they need. And with Archer giving 100% hit rate and the range with Oracle staff, plus like a lot of buffs and debuffs that Oracle give, I think it would have been fine. It just would have been a much more tactical playthrough.
I needed that.
We would have had to utilize a lot more deeper strategy and banked on RNG with the buffing, debuffing, and the pulls and everything. But Chakra really made it like so I didn't have to worry about healing.
Excellent.
Wherever I'm needed.
All right, everybody's level 4, so it's just one more level.
Here I go. You need healing.
I'm in your debt.
But at the end of the day, something would have been MVP. If it wasn't Monk, it would have been Time Mage. You know, if it wasn't Monk, it would have been Geo, or something like that. It's hard to say what the playthrough would have gone like differently, but I will probably use this or a modified version of this system to play again.
That's the way.
You know? I think what I'd probably do is I'd put Lancer on the Chapter 3 roll along with Ninja, Time Mage, and Calculator. The reasoning is because that way it's 4 jobs per, and it makes it a little bit more balanced. Because that top one is like Time Mage Ninja or you're dead, you know? Unless, of course, you get Black Mage and then Calculator, and then the playthrough will be very similar to every other playthrough.
Stronger than ever.
By the way, Thief, especially if you have Thief skills on everybody, can actually be really good because they can essentially trivialize a lot of stuff with not just Steel Heart, but like Steel Weapon. What are Knights gonna do without without a weapon? Knights are completely trivialized by that. You can just take a Knight out of the battle with a Steel Weapon as long as you hit. But Steel success rate is based off of Brave. So as long as you get a high Brave, you can buff that with things like, I think Oracle or Mediator, one or the other, to buff your Brave and then, hey, you know, you have a really high chance of stealing.
I'm ready.
What's Fancer? Oh, Dancer. Yeah, I know at the very least they're decent. I know that Bard and Dancer provide stuff. I just don't know how it's gonna play into my strategy. Don't tell me anything. I wanna kind of discover it for myself and learn as I go. But I know that they do provide some very interesting utility.
I needed that.
Usually the Holy Knights like Weegriff have maintenance that prevent them being stolen, but there are some situations where you can absolutely steal like Holy Knight swords, and then they can't do anything. Like Gefgarian, you can take his blood sword, and then he just sits there and tries to punch you. I do have a YouTube, yeah, but I don't really put a lot of effort into it. It's mostly just a collection of VODs. So if you're just looking for past games that I play, that's where you're gonna find them. And I don't update it all too often, but I do update it enough to where, like, it does get a decent amount of my content. So you can find a lot of playthroughs there from my previous streams.
I'm grateful.
Much appreciated.
It's not really a priority. I prioritize Twitch. I prefer to prioritize Twitch. I prefer to focus on Twitch.
The time is now.
Yeah, it's in the Fiesta Discord. I'll copy paste it. Like I said, I would move Lancer into Chapter 1. Or Chapter 3, rather. I would move Lancer from Chapter 4 to Chapter 3 personally, or to do it again. but that's what we use right there. Oh yeah, okay, we're almost there.
I'm in your debt.
I'm ready. No substitute for experience. Here I go. I'll deal with that.
I'm grateful.
But you can alter it any way you want to, whatever you see fit. That's just what I would have done. If I had looked at it a little bit the way I did before. I mean, I don't think it's bad the way it is. I think it's perfectly fine. In fact, even in Final Fantasy V, there's like a lopsided job arrangement for crystals as it is, you know. Some of the best crystal or jobs are on the fire crystal, ninja, and summoner. Wait, no, summoner is water crystal. Yeah.
Be on your guard.
Actually, I might even move summoner onto chapter 3 instead of lancer, because summoner really is an early story job, right? It actually does kind of make sense, but then you wouldn't have a caster on that. Hard to say. It really depends on how you feel like the balance is on each chapter there. All right, there's my first level 5. Oh no, a golden needle. I'll never get it. Oh, sadness.
Wherever I'm needed. You'll be fine.
Damn, girl!
The time is now. Back into the fray!
I must concentrate.
I'm ready.
I needed that.
I'll do my best.
So the way we have set it up is Squire or base jobs and abilities are all banned. So Holy Knight, Divine Knight, Mechanic, Squire, any of that, any of the base jobs, all banned. All of their passives, all of their abilities, completely banned. And then Chemist is a freebie. It's kind of like a soft lock prevention plus like base job as like a at the start of the game, you know, you still are all chemists or whatever. It's a freebie that you can use but don't have to use. And then you can change that rule set. We only did it to make sure that we could actually advance in the Fiesta, as well as kind of like make sure that like we had something to work with, you know. Wow, jeez.
My turn.
So you can outright ban Chemist if you want to as well. That's up to you. Like our kind of like off the cuff design, that's what we decided to allow Chemist.
Back into the fray. That's the way.
Oh yeah, she's already level 5.
What's the best course? I'm ready.
I must concentrate.
Much appreciated. The time is now. Here I go.
Yeah, the speed surge is getting in my way now.
Whatever it takes.
Got me to contend with.
Wherever I'm needed. Here I go.
Now then.
Come on.
I stand ready.
I must keep at it.
Ready and waiting. Got me to contend with.
I must concentrate.
Many thanks.
3 more actions, which with each of them should cover it.
Adam, stop punching my butthole! I need that butthole!
Yeah! Stop punching my butthole. Thank you, Play It As, for the 510 bits. Thank you.
My turn.
Ready and waiting.
Here I go.
Waiting indeed. Ready and spamming wait.
Let's get this over with.
I must concentrate.
1 more action.
Whatever it takes.
My turn. Stay strong. I must grow strong.
Right. That Geomancer on the left just has to do 1 more action, which she will get. But by making full actions, I push them past the CT gauge a little bit, and I start dealing damage, which will just effectively makes this faster.
I'm ready.
I think some people don't care. You mean like the little messages they say, like, I'm ready, let's go, that kind of stuff? Doesn't bother me. I actually kind of prefer it over nothing. It really depends on the writing. If it's just, if they're like shouting out their ability name, like Demon Slash, Demon Slash, Demon Slash, that's annoying. Screw that. But if they're saying something like what they do in this, where it's kind of more like a battle cry of some kind, you know, I'm fine with that.
There we go.
By the way, Choco, you might not realize this, but the alternative is a very awkward silence. And you don't really realize how awkward it is until you experience it. And then you're just like, wow, this is awkward. So the alternative is actually much, much worse.
Was there something?
Okay, so now we need to do White Mage.
Let's try it.
Leave it to me.
What do you want?
Oh, I have to unlock Lancer, which means level 4 Thief.
I'll I'll give it a try. What is it? Not bad. Good to see you. Good idea.
Don't really care too much about the gear, other than like, don't do evasive things, don't do speed surge, unfortunately, auto potion, counterattacks, first strike. That's fine. I guess critical HP recover is one passive that actually is okay.
Yes?
I doubt I would use Steel Gill. Wow. But it might be a freebie XP kind of thing, you know?
What is it?
12 attack power on a white mage is hilarious. So we need level 3 white mage and level 4 thief. I'm gonna double check just to make sure that's right. Okay, that's Bard, so I need level 3 white mage.
Victory is ours.
And I need Lancer to get the Dancer, so that's level 4. Alright, cool.
Understood. Take the fight to him.
Understood. Good.
Bard and Dancer as the final job, which is a long grind because it's essentially the longest, deepest job in the entire game. I mean, I guess Calculator requires, what, like level 6 Black Mage and White Mage, or is it level 8? This is not good. This is not good. This is a bad battle. This is really bad. What the hell happened?
Good.
I guess the extra attack power is going to serve us pretty good here then.
Got me to contend with.
The unfortunate aspect of training is that you oftentimes need to remove survivability. And oftentimes damage too. Ah, he hit me with his balls.
Sluggard.
I have to chase him. I can't let him get healed because I'm pretty sure the Black Chocobo has all the previous Chocobo abilities on top of the new ones.
Come on.
It worked.
The Earth's It's over!
I'll help you.
Much appreciated.
The reason I decided to go with the bracer this time is because I didn't think my attack power was going to go so crazy that I would be one-shotting. Oh, shit. But I wanted to have the ability to chakra, you know?
I'm just getting started.
What do you have, anyway? Okay, I'll probably leave one of them alive. I think these goblins have, like, the turning, the spin move. That thing's definitely gonna die next. Brave decreased by 10? Oh, hell no. Oh, that's bad. That's a permanent decrease. You son of a bitch. It's not... It's only one brave that I lose. You lose... You keep like 10% of, or is it 20% or something like that, of any brave faith change in a field. So yeah, that's awful. That's horrible. This is bad.
Not good.
Cool. Love it when the AI focus fires. Oh, hey. I can't believe that was useful. I'm baffled by the fact that that was actually useful.
Wherever I'm needed.
I'll keep fighting.
That's the way. Good. The time is now. I'm just getting started.
I must concentrate.
Surging fall!
I did it!
Do I look stronger?
Hmm. I wonder if a Doomfist is, like, viable. No range on it, though. 43% chance. That's bad.
This'll hurt.
Yay, more focus fire on Ramza. Yay.
I'm ready.
My thanks.
That's what I decide anyway.
Careful now. I'm grateful.
I mean, I guess I can't complain too much because I'm still getting XP as I do this, so it's not the end of the world. Thankfully, Choco Bro over here decided to, like, put himself on the chopping block here.
It was worth the effort.
Meow, 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 meow. Okay, I'll probably keep a doggo alive then. Maybe a goblin. Yeah, the goblin alive seems fine. Ha! I'm not a D&D type priest. I'm the monk type priest. Whap! Or rather, actually, it's the opposite. I'm not the video game type priest. I'm the D&D type priest that can actually hit things. D&D priests tend to have a little bit of physical prowess. Not a whole lot, but they can engage in a melee attack and actually do something.
Here I go.
I probably actually should have hit him with that character just to be safe, but I didn't need to be. A red chest. I wonder if that's special.
I must grow strong. There.
Ah, really? Ouchie. You hurt me. My feelings, at least.
That's bad.
Back into the fray. That's the way.
Nothing personal, kid. Slam!
The pain will pass. I've done well.
Come on. Good. Down with you.
So I needed, what, level 3 priest and level 4
The
thief.
time is now. Can you still fight?
So my thieves are weirdly weaker with their physical than the priests are. So we'll have our thieves donk on the priests, and the priests will chakra.
I can take care of that.
Got me to contend with. My turn. There. Excellent.
Well, my mage is done.
I'll do my best.
Going from going to 4 is not as, it's like such a difference to going to 5. You really need to set up for 5, but going to 4 is like, by the time you get to the grind, you're already level 3.
I
can still
go.
improve.
I must concentrate. Are you all right?
What's the best course?
I think that's better. Crimson was getting the two highest damage dealers.
Stay strong.
Much appreciated. Here I go. Stronger than ever.
Come on.
I'll do my best.
Cecil doesn't want to get up. Coconut was in the spot that he likes.
Got me to contend with.
I must concentrate.
I would stop doing actions with the white mage if I could, but well, I guess I could like hit each other and then chakra with them. Suppose that could work.
You'll be fine.
My thanks.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that.
Come on.
I can take care of that. Whatever it takes. Much appreciated.
My turn.
I'll keep fighting.
I'm ready.
Yes.
Come on. Good.
You need healing.
All right, now that I took those two out, I'll just defend with them and it should go a little faster.
Can you still fight?
Not that it really matters, they're pretty much already level 4, so...
No substitute for
Let's get this
experience.
over with.
I must concentrate.
What's the best course? I've done well.
That'll also prevent me from chakraing 3 targets instead of 2, which will make things, you know, ever so slightly faster. Alright, there's
That's
level
the way.
4. You can just Peace out.
You'll be fine. No substitute for experience. Whatever it takes.
Got me to contend with.
I must concentrate. It worked.
Wherever I'm needed.
Garbage! The lot.
Ready and waiting.
Here I go.
Okay, one more action, I think, because it's 28 per. Yeah, perfectly in one more action, actually.
Got me to contend with.
Whatever it takes.
All right, there we go.
Come on.
Step 2 of the grind done. We have one more step to do.
There.
It's like air guitar, but way more cool. Air punching.
It's over. Yes?
Oh no, there's 2 more steps. At least for them. So I gotta go Oracle to level 3. What is that? Calculator? Calculator, yeah. Oh wait, isn't that Bard? No, that's mime. So, level 3 Oracle, then level 5 Mediator.
Let's try it. I?
Well, Mystic in this game, not Oracle.
Leave it to me.
Well?
And you just have to do Lancer to 5, that's it. Cool. That's Samurai, yeah. Lancer to 5, alright. Well, Dragoon.
How refreshing.
Which makes sense. It should be Dragoon. The fact that it was Lancer instead of Dragoon is
Not bad.
an insult!
A fresh start.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Let's take off the gear. Okay, I think that's right. Okay. But the last little bit of the grind is gonna have to wait till tomorrow. Or not even tomorrow, it's gonna have to wait till Monday. Maybe even a little bit later, depending on how much Seven streams, because we're already at 401 hours, and 7 is at like 470, 480 hours. I think 480 hours, so like, I'm kind of sort of way ahead of him. I might need to take a couple days off, as much as I don't want to, just to like make sure that I'm not finishing before he's at his proper time as well, right? So we'll see how it goes. But in the meantime, thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. Oh man, I'm very hot right now. It's very spring is just like bam, you know. Even at this late hour, it's still very warm in here. But yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for supporting the Final Fantasy Fiesta. We are so close to unlocking that mystery game, just around the corner. But we will be continuing Final Fantasy Tactics either Monday or Tuesday or whatever, whenever we come into it next. But I know that I'm quite a bit ahead of 7 on the timer still, because like he has only been doing half days as he's recovering from the thing. And I was doing a little bit of half days here and there as well, but not quite the kind of half days he was taking. Like I was doing 6, 7, he was doing 3, 4, 5, that kind of thing, you know. And he's doing what he can, you know. He's just got to do what he can, and that does mean sometimes I got to take some days off, and that's just the nature of the things right now. So obviously when the Fiesta ends and we don't have to like match our stream schedules anymore, I will be doing the normal 50 plus hours a week as I normally do. So that's just something that'll have to come around when it comes around. Otherwise, thank you for watching and hanging out. Thanks for all the love and support, bits and donations and subs and resubs. We unlocked our 4 jobs. It is an interesting selection of jobs that kind of both work together and don't work together at all. So it'll be really interesting to see how it comes together. But I'm looking forward to the next stream when we can get deeper into it and actually see it for ourselves. So thank you for hanging out. Thanks for all the love and support. See you tomorrow. 1 p.m. Sorry. Bagged it up at the very least. It won't be until Monday, but yeah, weekend at the very least, and check Discord to see whether or not I take a day or 2 off. I will more than likely be taking a day off. Just plan for it, at least 1. So just keep that in mind. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Or God, did it again. It's like you get stuck in this like loop of saying these things, and I hate that because I don't want to seem like I'm a broken record, like I just repeat the same thing. I want my mind to be clarity, you know, I have clarity. And especially when it's like when I thank you for the support, I don't want it to seem like it's some regurgitation that I just do over and over again, because I truly am extremely thankful for the love you guys show this channel. Like without you, there's no channel. Period. You know, without you guys, without your support, there's no channel. I can't. I mean, this is my livelihood, right? So without you guys' support, I'm incredibly thankful. So thank you everybody for hanging out, truly, and have an awesome night. Have an awesome weekend. See you when I see you. Good night.